Alright. So, let's do this, huh? Let's begin the Christmas spirits with some murder. We were looking for a chest, right? First, we want to lights. So, I kind of checked out yesterday's playthrough. And I noticed that there was a sound delay, so hopefully that has been fixed today. But if anyone notices some desync, then let me know. I'll fix it. Let's ask him for the password.
Dad, do you know how to open Granddad's chest?
Yes, but I'm not telling you.
I haven't played in years. I probably suck now. Maybe Dad's trying to send me a message. I'll do them later.
Ah, there we have it. Four diamonds and a heart. Damn. Done. I shifted this. Hey, what's up, Aluf? How you doing? We're doing some Still Life. We began on Darkfall, but the games weren't our cup of tea, so we stopped those games. But Still Life. This is good stuff. Not much happening, just popped in to wish you Merry Christmas. Yeah, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, Aluf. I've been having some Christmas festivities already. Been out on a dinner and it was awesome. And now we're back here doing some gaming. Och god jul, however you prefer it. Both are equally awesome. Thank you. I hope you have an equally awesome jul, Christmas out there. Boy. We need to have the heart here. I'm sorry if you're not Swedish, by the way. I just assume. Ah, don't worry. Inga problem. Inga problem. I love my Swedish stuff. Just as much as I love to keep to English. So, no worries. I don't care. I don't mind. I mean... Okay, so the hard part here is to actually, we need to change this one to a diamond. Sound exactly like the few Swedish people know so. Ah! Yeah. We Swedes usually have this very noticeable accent. You can totally tell when someone is from Sweden. Now I only want to change this one. Okay. Only the middle can do it. Uh-oh. How do I only change that one? No, not like that. Oh. Uh-oh. See, let's change to that. That didn't go as I planned. That one only changed. Right, this one controls. So what's this game about? This is a detective game about a serial killer who is killing ladies. This game is really cool. I know the solution to this puzzle. It's just difficult to align. No. Whenever I press this, I think I'm gonna move this one, but we don't. It is the second one. And I always think that the edges will move each other's, but they don't. It's a... Oh. Here we go. And this one doesn't touch the one that I was thinking of. Okay, but let's rotate like this. Okay, now they are the same. No, wrong one, wrong one. Not that one. Almost. Almost. Oh boy, we did it again. Now I reversed some stuff here that I didn't want to reverse. Wait. Oh no. We had it! No, fuck. Bollocks, I mean. Right, I'm gonna start my journey to the uncharted Finnish wilderness. Sounds awesome, Aloof! Have a good one and take care! Or countryside as they call it, yeah! And I hope you... since you're in Finland, have a happy sauna! Because I hope at least you will get a chance to do some sauna. The culture of the Finns. Thank you, and have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. That is actually one thing that I really miss in Sweden, and that is a real sauna. Sure, some places in here in Stockholm has it, but there's too few, and most of them are pretty bad. But like my grandparents, who come from Finland, they built their own sauna, which is 10,000 better than most saunas in Sweden, and that says a bit. It takes a Finnish person to make a real sauna. Well, of course, you build your own sauna. Yeah. I wish I could have one at home. It would be awesome to do that, but can't do it. Okay, I wish I could form a mathematical formula in order to solve this, but trying to do it in your head is just it's painful. It's really so many factors. Happy holidays, I hope I can pop into your stream soon enough again. No stress. Take your time. There will be plenty of gaming to see this past next year. Oh my god, I were able to. Oh boy. The idea is that to get all diamonds on the sides with one heart in the middle. Overall, it shouldn't be that complicated to get it, but it is very fiddly. So when I do that, I want these two. I want this one to be on club. No. This one should be on Clover. This one should be on. On Clover too. Okay. This one should be on Clover. Okay, these should be on Clover. All three should be. These should be on Clover, and these two should be on Diamond. If I can get that. No. Then all becomes. Yeah, exactly. All three needs to be on Clover. Okay, so let's see here. In order for this one to get a Clover, it needs to be on a Diamond. This one then needs to be on a clover. And this one needs to be on spade. No, not spade. Diamond. Okay, now if I just could find an algorithm to shift it from tile to tile, then it would be fine. Aha. Almost. We're so close. All of the time. Damn, now I'm in this position again. Let's see here. Can I find a good algorithm for this? Where I can shift. Now we got the inverse. So, if we only knew how to inverse this, then it would be fine. Finally.
Prague, 1929. 2 years had passed since the strange case in Paris. I figured I'd best leave town and come here. Quieter, or so I thought. The case in Paris had stirred my passion for PI work again. I had to let go of my dream of being an artist. It wasn't bringing in as much dough as being a private dick. In all, there were 5 dead and 2 unaccounted for. So far, all the victims were prostitutes. I didn't know if I would take the case. To my surprise, this cop Skalnik had no beef about me snooping around his crime scene. It's very nice of you to let me have a peek. I'm Gustav McPherson. I'm a...
Yes, a private detective. I'm familiar with your work, Mr. McPherson.
I had no idea I was so popular.
I've read about your case in Paris and the one in London. I'm Inspector Skalnik of the Prague Police.
Is this the 5th victim?
Yes, she is officially. Supposedly, there are 2 missing.
Supposedly?
Yes, well, you know these women. They come and go, often without telling anyone. And then they show up again like they never left. So I don't bother with disappearances.
So you only bother when they turn up like this?
I see. We have a knight in shining armor. If you want my advice, Mr. McPherson, you'd best return to the usual missing person cases or husband cheating mysteries. This is a waste of your time.
I think you've just convinced me to take the case.
Really, Mr. McPherson? The press will not even cover this story. No one wants to know about dead prostitutes. If they do write about it, it will be about the killer and the number of bodies and not the actual victims. The pimps care even less. They force their women to work even if there is a killer loose. No one wants to sit at a dinner table and talk about this. There is no glory in this case. Like I said, you should stick with what you know.
Do you mind if I ask you a few more questions?
Not at all.
Were all the victims prostitutes?
Yes.
Is the cause of death the necklace on her neck?
Of course it is.
So it's not the multiple stab wounds to her chest?
No. Well, we aren't really sure.
Does she have any other significant wounds on her body?
Yes, she has scars on her forearms and she is eviscerated.
Eviscerated? I had never seen anything so horrible in my entire life. I'd only heard of horrors like this from the Ripper case in London. Oh my god. Were all the victims like this?
Yes, they were all found like this.
Are all the organs accounted for?
I'm no doctor, Mr. McPherson. I have no idea.
In the other cases, were there missing organs?
Not that I'm aware of.
Who's the coroner?
Emil Corona. He works at the old chapel. He's very... well, I don't want to ruin the surprise. Now it's your turn to share. Maybe you can tell me what you think happened.
I think you're right about the cause of death. That slash across the neck was definitely it. Stabbings to her chest were done before the final blow to the throat. The defensive stab wounds on her arms reinforce this theory. What's bothering me, though, is the lack of blood at the crime scene. This probably indicates that she was murdered somewhere else, not here.
Well, Mr. McPherson, I don't want to be rude, but...
You have work to do, of course. Thanks for sharing. It was nice meeting you.
It was nice meeting you, too.
I had a feeling that the cooperation between Skalnik and me had just ended. He was testing me for some reason. I was left to fend for myself. Casimir Stasek. He's been a good source of info on a couple of minor cases I had here in the city. Hello, my friend.
Ah, Mr. McPherson. And how are you this dark evening?
I can't complain. And how's my favorite boy in blue?
Besides my eye and this horrible murder, everything's fine.
I imagine you don't have anything more to give me?
This time I'm afraid I have nothing for you, my friend. Everyone is more or less at a loss.
You don't mind if I ask you a couple of questions anyway?
Of course not.
How long has this been going on?
It started about 3 weeks ago. You didn't hear about it until now?
No, I wasn't in town. I just got back. I was working a case outside the city. Someone called me to see if I could come back and help.
Ah, the very beautiful Miss Ida Skalikova, I presume?
Good guess. She's worried for her friends. I told her I'd see what I could do. Can you tell me about your new boss?
Inspector Yuri Skalnik. He was given the case and got temporarily assigned to this district. He has a good reputation, but he doesn't share much information with us. He keeps to himself a lot.
What? He doesn't trust you?
Honestly, I don't know. Maybe he thinks we're incompetent or something.
Maybe. But he'd be stupid to think so.
Why, thank you, my friend.
Were all the victims' bodies dumped?
Yeah, I believe so. But then again, I don't have much information, as I said earlier.
Was there ever an eyewitness?
Nope, never.
That's what bothered me the most. How was the killer getting around the city without being seen? How'd you get the shiner?
Shiner?
Your black eye. How'd you get it?
Oh, I arrested a man last night, and for some reason my eye hit this man's very large fist.
Did you get sucker punched?
Well, a little. My partner didn't have time to warn me. Everything happened so fast. I was helping the woman, and I turned around to see if my partner was okay, and wham! Next thing I knew, I was flat-faced on the sidewalk.
And what did the man do to deserve your undivided attention?
He was harassing a young woman. So I asked him to stop, and then things got out of hand. The police are trying to find this animal. We're a little nervous when a man harasses a young woman these days.
That's understandable. Well, I should leave you to your work, and I have to see my client. Thanks for your input.
You're welcome. Be careful.
Will do. My Ida. The best gams in all of Eastern Europe. She's my angel and the love of my life. I met her on a small case I was working. She used to dance in the neighborhood cabaret. She was involved with the married man I was following. It was love at first sight. Hey, look at you all dolled up. Hi, sweetheart.
I don't like it when you call me that.
I didn't call you a doll. I said that you were... Never mind, I'm sorry.
Good. Now have you talked to that useless inspector?
Yes, I have. And I didn't get much from the meeting.
Are you going to help us?
Of course I will. Was there really any doubt?
No, but you never know. When do you want to settle this, now or later?
No, I don't want money, Ida.
Nonsense, you will accept our money. How much do you charge?
Okay, listen. We'll settle this after the case, all right?
Do you promise? Because we'll feel insulted if you don't accept our money.
What was I supposed to do? Take money off these women? That's the last thing I wanted to do. Yes, I promise. I will charge you at the end of the case. Yeah, right. What was her name?
Who?
The victim's name?
Oh, her name was Frantiska.
Were you close to her?
Not as much as Milena, but yes, I knew her.
Did she ever talk about a regular client or someone special?
Not that I know of.
Do you think Milena can answer a few questions?
I guess. Let me ask her. Milena?
Yes?
This is my friend, the one I told you about. He's here to help us catch the man responsible. Do you think he can ask you some questions about Frantiska?
Okay.
I'll wait for you up the stairs, okay?
Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Hello, Milena. My name's Gus McPherson. I'm here to help stop this from ever happening again.
I thank you, sir. Not a lot of people would help women like us.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about Frantiska?
No, that's fine.
How long have you known Frantiska?
Well, I've known her for a long time. We met in the orphanage when we were just little girls. Her parents had died in a terrible accident. We became very close. We both left the orphanage never to return. We never liked the sisters. Ever since we left, we tried to survive in the streets, even changing cities. But we kept coming back here.
Did she ever talk about someone new or special?
No. It was not her style. Frantiska would rarely take new clients. She had regulars and enough to allow her to survive. She would only take complete strangers if she absolutely needed to. Apollina is more like that. She always has a new rich client.
Did she ever have a client that had been violent with her?
No. She only had clients she trusted.
How about you? Have you had any trouble with any of your clients?
No, I'm like Frantiska. I have only regular clients. If I'm on the streets, it's because I'm keeping my friends company.
Were you close to any of the other victims?
Well, there is one that was a common friend to Frantiska and me. Her name was Anezka. No one's found her. She just disappeared one day. We honestly don't know what happened to her. And I knew the others only on a professional level.
Did Anezka ever complain about any clients before she disappeared? Or did she ever talk about leaving?
We all talk about leaving. Who wants to live their life like this? But she never complained about anything. Anezka was like Apollina. She took on many clients. She left town a lot, but always came back with a broken heart. I hope she did find someone and left this place.
Where can I find this Apollina?
She usually works the park. Rare are the girls who are allowed to enter it. She's very protective of her territory. That's what she calls it anyway. Frantiska and me were allowed in because Apollina knew we didn't take strangers and pretty much had our own regulars. Anezka was Apollina's good friend, so she was allowed too. So we all kept each other company in the park. Maybe Apollina knows where Anezka is. I don't know.
Well, thank you for answering my questions. It was a pleasure to meet you, even under these unfortunate circumstances.
Well, it was nice to meet you, Mr. McPherson. I thank you for trying to help us.
Trying? I haven't even started yet. If I have any more questions, how may I contact you?
Usually in the park.
Again, thank you.
GG.
Ida's an angel on Earth. She's the sweetest person I've ever met. I truly believe she doesn't have an angry bone in her body, even with the difficult childhood she had. A stepfather who molested her on a regular basis. Ida is always positive, and she's always willing to help the people who surround her. That's why she hired me to try and help. She has an undying optimism about life in general, and I love her for it. Hey,
How is she?
she's okay, I guess, under the circumstances.
I'll go talk to her after.
Tell me, where can I find Emil Corona?
Who's he?
He's the coroner working the case. I need to ask him a few questions. Skalnik said he worked in an old chapel. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I'll mark it on a map.
I don't need a map. Just tell me where it is.
What is it with men and directions? Take this map, it'll help you. I marked the location of the old chapel. It's not far from here.
Okay, thanks, sweetheart. How have you been? I mean, are you feeling better?
Yes, a little. It's not as bad as when you left for your case.
Did you go see the doctor?
No.
Ida, go see him. It might be serious. I'm no doctor, but throwing up every day is not normal.
Yeah.
Go see him.
Okay, I'll go see him. I don't throw up every day, you know. You always exaggerate.
Yes, okay. But go see him as soon as possible. Okay. I have to see this Corona. I want you to stay off the streets as much as possible. Never walk around alone.
Yes, I know you've told me 100 times. I am careful.
But Ida will end up dead,
Okay,
huh?
I'll ease up on you. You be careful.
I will. Now go.
Hotel, something. Kappa. That is the park, but we're going to Old Chapel first.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post?
Well, you told me to.
Never mind. Do you have any news, at least?
Yeah, the American is talking to the girl's boss.
So, he thinks he can move in on my women, huh? Well, my friend, if you ever see him, you may explain things to him.
Explain what?
Use that brute force of yours, you idiot!
Okay, boss.
I truly miss your brother. He was the smart one.
Yeah, I miss him too. Why can't we get him
Because
out?
in jail?
Because I'd probably get arrested too, you moron! That's all Skalnik wants anyways. I have a feeling he will blame me for all these murders. Why am I telling you this? Go back to your post. You see the American, you can rough him up.
Okay, boss.
I'd better steer clear of the big guy. The scrawny-looking guy was probably Otakar Kubina. Who can forget that name? Anyways, he was the pimp of the neighborhood. He worked out of this little lingerie shop, which acted as a front, of course. He owned a couple of joints in the district, including the cabaret where Ida used to work. I think he never forgave me for stealing Ida from that dive.
Let's make a backup save just in case.
I better straighten things out with him later. I have other things to do.
Okay.
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. This place had the metallic smell of blood and the stench of rotting flesh. This old chapel had been converted into an autopsy room. Now blood dyed its floor. Hello, Mr. Corona. My name's Gus McPherson. I'm a detective that was hired to help my client... Hello? Sir? Hello?
Huh? What the... What are you doing here? I thought I'd locked the door. Where is my cone? What are you trying to do? Give me a heart attack?
Sorry, Mr. Corona.
Who are you and how do you know my name?
Like I said earlier, I'm Detective McPherson. Inspector Skalnick told me that I could ask you a few questions.
If Skalnick says it's okay, then it's okay.
Can you walk me through your observations of this victim?
Okay. The cause of death is like the others. The cut to the throat.
It can't be the multiple stab wounds or the evisceration itself?
No, I'm pretty sure of that.
What makes you so sure?
The one before her. The one we found in the park. She was killed in the same spot she was found. It was clear that it was the wound to her throat that killed her. The rest was probably done after.
And how did you come to that conclusion?
Because not much blood was coming from the other wounds. The heart was still beating when the throat was cut. I could tell by the amount of blood that had poured from the throat wound.
So you weren't sure about the cause of death until you saw the victim in the park?
Well, I had my doubts, but when I saw her, yes, she made things more clear.
And the same killer would use the same brutal techniques?
Precisely.
Does the victim in the park have any other differences from the rest of the victims?
Yes, the cut to her neck indicates an attack from behind. The rest, including this one, were attacked from the front. If only I had the other body, I could show you the difference.
That's okay. Really, I trust your judgment. You don't have the body, but maybe you have a file on the victim from the park?
Sure. The man who was supposed to come and get the file never showed up.
What man?
Skalnick's errand boy. He comes to get the files I make for each victim. He still hasn't come to get the one from the park.
Ah, I see. Well, I'll take Inspector Skalnick's file if you don't mind.
No, I don't really care.
Where do you keep your files?
In my safe over there. I can never remember my combination, so I wrote it on a piece of paper. I think I lost it somewhere.
What happened to your hearing, if you don't mind my asking?
It happened in the Great War. I was a medical aide. I would get the wounded from the trenches to the temporary hospital. One day we saw a wounded soldier in no man's land. We rushed to him, and a mortar shell exploded on my partner. I survived, but with hardly any hearing left.
So that's where you got your experience?
Yeah, mostly. Ironically, the war ended 3 weeks after the shell exploded.
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
There we go.
I hate this part of my job. These were installed recently. These were installed recently.
Ah. Here we go. Where did he keep the lock? Save? Is it in here? Eight. Okay. This is the one. All right. That's an 8. Which one is? Let's see here. Uh-oh. Let's see if we can do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this might be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This could be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7. Yeah, okay, it seems like the number of angles could be the key here. Because these have all been sorted and it works out very, very well. So let's try this. This is 7. No, that is 6. This is 7. First 7. Then 4. Then it's 8. Then it is 2. 2 angles. And it's one angle. It was actually this one which determined that it is probably angle based, because there is not really any number here which can be easily recognized as a 1 or as a 7. This one could either be 1 or 7. So I thought that if this is 7, then where is 1? And if this is 1, where is 7? And we couldn't really find them. So that is initially what started me to try this. This is 6. This is 5. Good.
She was the only victim that had been attacked on the spot in the park. Maybe the police had overlooked something. I had to go see for myself.
And Merry Christmas to everybody out there. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, indeed. Okay, that was a picture. Doesn't really say anything. Picture, crime scene, picture of the park. Ah. Cool. Let's go back to this old dude.
He's been nice so far. I don't want to push his hospitality.
Stay away from women!
Sorry, Mac. I like women too much.
I woke up with a splitting headache. It wasn't the first time my smart-ass mouth got me in trouble.
Why, hello there. Nice night for a walk, isn't it?
It's a little too German expressionist for my taste, but I guess one could appreciate it.
Need some company?
You must be Apollina, right?
Yes. You've heard of me.
Do you know Inezka?
Yes. Do you want both of us at the same time?
Do you know where she is?
No, I haven't seen her in a while.
When was the last time you saw her?
Hey, do you want Inezka or me? Are you a cop or something? If so, I'll be very disappointed.
Not exactly. I'm a detective. I was hired by some of your friends.
What friends?
You must know Ida, Milena, and the late Frantiska.
Yes, I do, and they are most certainly not my friends.
And you're not afraid for your own safety?
I have all the protection I need from Roman.
Don't you care that some people you know are dying?
Actually, no. More business for me. We are just whores to the police anyway. Besides, I have all the protection I need from Roman. Now, would you kindly fuck off? You're scaring potential customers away.
Sure, whatever.
Then something. Ooh. Oh boy. Is he getting flashbacks? Is he...
I don't see anything unusual.
Nothing unusual.
I don't see anything unusual. I like this statue. It reminds me of Ida.
Oh man, I cannot zoom in. Not enough. I could only see the stone missing.
I don't see anything
Oh boy.
unusual.
That was the biggest difference between them when I looked at the photo, was that stone was missing. But I guess that wasn't enough. No, 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 don't do that. Oh boy. Good thing he said that, because if we randomly clicked on something and he would say, ah, yeah, this is different, we would be like, what? Because this is not different. This one doesn't seem to be different. I don't really see anything different here. It's kind of hard because you cannot really see the stuff from this angle. So this seems to be there as well. This is... I don't see anything unusual.
I don't see anything unusual.
Yeah, I guess that was just a shadow then. Well, there's no tree. That tree is the same.
I don't see anything unusual.
I don't see anything unusual in this picture as well. Everything seems to be the same. Well, this one has been restored, I see. Oh. Here we go. Is he gonna fall? Really? So nice.
Oh my. Has my friend here stolen this from you?
He has, yes.
I cannot help but be embarrassed. You see, I taught him to retrieve shiny objects for me, and he does so remarkably well, don't you think?
Yes, he does.
Being a coachman in an industrialized world is not quite what it used to be.
Who are you?
On good days, as I mentioned earlier, I work as a coachman for the odd tourist or for the prostitutes who want to make their way through the city at a bargain price. On not-so-good days, my friend, whom you've already met, becomes a thief to help me make ends meet. On bad days, I'm merely reduced to being a homeless bum.
So you know some of the prostitutes around here?
Yes, I do. I've driven them here and there through the city streets. They hire me or their clients hire me, either because I'm cheaper than a taxi, or they appreciate the rustic look.
Do you know any personally?
I knew one personally. On certain occasions we would exchange pleasantries, but most of the time I would just drive. She was very young to be doing what those animals wanted. Her name was Vladana. She was only 16 years old.
She was?
Yes. I haven't seen her in a long time. I fear the worst.
You said her name was Vladana. Are you sure it's not Inezka?
Very sure. Vladana reminded me of a girl I once knew as a young man.
You must surely know about the murders.
Indeed I do. Anyone who lives in this district knows. That is why I fear for Vladana's well-being. May I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
Who are you? And why are you so interested in the local problems?
I'm sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Gus McPherson. I'm a private investigator hired by the prostitutes to help stop the murders. They are, for obvious reasons, worried about the situation and have no confidence in the police's competence.
Admirable, Mr. McPherson. Admirable indeed. I have to admit that I have lost all hope in humanity. The things I have seen during my miserable life. You, Mr. McPherson, have restored my faith. Tell me, is it true? Is there a new one that washed up on the shore of the river?
She didn't wash up. Never mind, that's not important. Unfortunately, yes, there is.
Did you see her?
Yes, I did. Don't worry, my friend. Her name wasn't Vladana. She was known as Frantiska.
Thank you, Mr. McPherson. You've reassured me. You said that the body did not wash up on the shore.
No, she didn't. She was, forgive the expression, dumped there.
How is this possible? There is only one way a man can travel throughout the city without being seen, Mr. McPherson.
The sewers.
Precisely. He is using them to move back and forth, limiting the possibility of witnesses. I've stumbled on a few underground passages in this city, but I never found any in this neck of the woods. Maybe you should start looking for some. It would certainly help you in your investigation.
Have you talked to the police about your theory?
Yes, I have. But who listens to a homeless bum? Especially not one who outwits the inspector. That Inspector Skalnick is quite a unique individual.
Unique, huh? Is that Latin for asshole? Where are you from, sir? If you don't mind my asking.
I'm from all over Europe, it seems, sometimes. I usually don't stay in one spot for very long, but I've stayed here for a while now. My legs don't allow me to travel very far, I'm afraid. But to answer your question, I'm from London, England.
Come now. You used to be a detective, or a cop even, right?
I'm a simple coachman and wish to remain that. I ask you to no longer continue in this line of questioning. Please, out of genuine courtesy.
Very well. Is there anything else you can tell me that might help me in my investigation?
I'm afraid not, Mr. McPherson. Only that little theory of mine. I'm only a coachman trying to survive, and this little fellow helps me.
Speaking of which, may I have that ring back?
Dear me, of course.
Thank you.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
I like this, the Raven Master.
It's quite all right.
The Raven Master archetype. For a bum, he's quite awesome. You know, having his own castle here. With his own servants who bring him shiny stuff.
Gus?
Ida, what are you doing here?
I found something that might help you.
Weren't you supposed to see the doctor? Ida, please don't do this.
Do what?
Help.
Why can't I help you?
Because it's dangerous. Don't you know there's a seriously deranged man roaming the streets, preying on women?
Oh, I can handle myself.
I don't doubt that for a second, but I'd like to know that you're somewhere safe so I can concentrate on the case and not worry about you.
Okay, okay.
I'm sorry, what have you found out?
Oh, it's really good. I was asking a few questions of some of the women. Anyway, one of them admitted that she'd heard that one of the victims survived an attack and was hiding in the scrapyard.
That's great, but how reliable is the source?
I have to admit it's only a rumor, but isn't it worth taking a look?
Yes, it is.
Be careful.
I will. Stay off the streets, but first go see the doctor.
Yes, I will.
I'll see you later. And Ida?
Yes?
Thanks for the info.
You're welcome, and I love you too.
And then she vanishes. She never comes to the doctor. And she ends up as a corpse. Uh-oh. Having these flashbacks, it really seems like he is the perpetrator. Because you don't get these flashbacks kind of thing unless you actually did it most of the time. Sure, because it's a game, they could have done it just because to create this awkward feeling. You know, kind of like you have a sixth sense of power, you know, being able to foresee stuff that's either going to happen or has happened. You know, like feeling ghosts. But to me, that feels like it's a sign that he is actually the killer.
What kind of a moron parks there? Uh-oh. I'm out of here.
Oh, he has a gun. Oh. Looks like we can't go there to the scrapyard. We're gonna have a shot.
Hey, Kubina, open up. We need to talk.
What do you want?
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
About?
First off, I'd like to clear the air between us. I'm not after your girls. I'm just trying to find the killer, and that's all.
You expect me to believe that?
Yes, I do.
Well, I don't. Everyone wants something. Just stay out of my business, McPherson.
Yes, I do want something from you, but it's not your girls.
I'm listening.
Let's exchange favors. I'll do something for you so you can see I'm on the level with you. In return, all you have to do is tell that ape that's working for you to leave me alone.
Actually, there is something you could do for me, McPherson.
I thought so. The gorilla's brother is locked up, isn't he?
Yes. Roman is a good resource and is the girl's main protection. Without him, let's just say, if you can spring him out of jail, I'll tell the gorilla to leave you alone.
Why'd he get arrested?
It was some sort of incident with the police. He supposedly punched one, I heard.
So, we have a deal then?
Wait, not so fast. Why do you want Peter off your back?
I need to talk to the person he's protecting.
Ah, Vladana?
What happened there with the lighting? That was weird.
So she really exists?
Yes, she does. Spring Roman from jail, and I will let you talk to her.
To be quite honest, I figured you'd be more difficult to convince.
McPherson, we both win if you get this killer off the streets. When you catch him, business will return to normal. Now go! You're wasting time.
She's still sitting here? Dang. Okay, the police is not here any longer, it seems. That's a shame, I really needed to talk to them. Oh. I need something to drink. So I'll be back. Yeah. Alright, matey, how you doing there out on the seven seas, yar? Let's see here. The autofocus is on here. Configure, autofocus, gone, okay, back to game. Hello, how are you doing today? I do good. Hey. All right. So, how do we get to the police? It's not lingerie. Ah, there we go, police station.
Hello again, my friend.
Ah, Mr. McPherson. What brings you here this fine evening?
Well, I need a favor.
I thought so. What can I do to help?
I need you to be on the level with me about the Shiner.
What do you mean?
Come on, Kaz. What really happened?
Why do you ask?
The man you arrested yesterday, is he the same man that protects Otakar's girls?
Yeah, he is.
I thought so. I need this man free, because I can get precious information on the case. Can you help me?
Yeah, I can help you. But I'd have to ask a favor in return.
I would have been insulted if you didn't ask. What can I do to help?
Well, it's sort of embarrassing.
You can trust me. It's about the black eye, isn't it?
Yeah. The night I arrested Roman, I noticed something missing. My medal was gone.
You have a medal?
Yeah, I got a medal for bravery. I saved some children from the fire that happened a couple of weeks ago.
Attaboy. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Anyway, I noticed my medal was gone, so I went back to see Apollina.
Why'd you go see her?
Because they had sex?
Well,
Never mind, I gotcha.
She stole it from me. I have no idea why. Maybe she needs the money, but I need that medal back. My wife is getting suspicious about it. It's my pride and joy, and saying I forgot it at the office just won't be good enough when I go home. Please, get it back for me. I love my wife and kids. I don't want to lose them over something so stupid.
Relax, my friend. I got you covered. I'll get that medal of yours. Just make sure that you can free Roman for me when I return.
Thank you, my friend.
I'll see you later.
Oh, that happened. Ah.
Oh, you again. Stop wasting my time.
Wait a second, will you?
You are truly annoying.
I have information for you. It's about Roman. Interested?
What is it?
First of all, you're gonna have to give me the medal you stole from Stas.
She didn't steal it.
Why the hell would I want to do that?
So you admit it. You did steal his medal.
Yes, I did. That son of a bitch didn't pay me, so yeah, I stole his precious medal. Just because he's a cop, he can hump me and leave me without paying? Hell no, not me.
Okay, so what happened?
He came to see me when he finally realized that I had it. He started grabbing me and threatened to arrest me. Roman happened to be walking by and he broke up the commotion. He ordered me to go home, so I left.
Well, let me finish the story for you. He got arrested for punching Stasek in the face. Now Roman is in jail.
So, what do you want from me?
I need that medal. Stasek is willing to let Roman out if I get his medal back. Get it?
Of course I do.
Okay, listen, everybody wins here. Roman gets out, Stasek gets his medal back, and you...
And I get screwed for free.
Look,
I'll pay you what he owes you, okay?
It's not the money. Here, just take the damn thing and get out of here.
We have to talk to him first.
Here you are, my friend, as promised.
Ah, thank you.
How about your end of the deal?
I'll be right back. Here you are, your new friend, Mr. McPherson.
Who are you?
Let's just say I know your boss. He's waiting for you at his shop. I'll meet you there later.
Well, thanks for springing me, mister.
You're welcome. Well, that concludes our agreement. Thanks a lot, Kaz.
You're welcome.
This dude is freaking corrupt. Let's see here. Lingerie.
So, go tell your brother it's okay if McPherson goes to see her.
Okay, boss.
Well, McPherson, looks like you held up your end of our agreement. I'm sending Roman to talk to his brother, which will conclude my end of the deal.
Thank you for getting me out of there.
You're welcome.
I'll see you soon.
And now, I've just honored my part of the bargain. You may speak with Vladana anytime.
I misjudged you, Kubina.
No, I don't think so. I have my reasons to protect this girl. Here, before you leave, this might come in handy.
Thanks. You sure you're not a nice guy after all?
No, I'm not. Now get out of here.
Here we go. I wonder if we can beat this game by today. I don't think so.
Come here, my friend.
But there is a lot of this flashback really takes a long time.
Please. Can't breathe.
Let go of him, Peter. You're hurting him. I wanted to say thank you.
You're welcome.
Then just say thank you. Thank you.
Again, you're welcome, my very large friend.
Gustav, wait! I want to show you something. Stand here and don't cross this line here. Oh, no, not this again. He always does this with the
Angry
new
dog,
guys.
huh?
So don't move, okay?
What's going on?
Angry dog.
Hey guys, I just want to talk to the girl.
He only likes raw meat. I gotcha!
Oh man. Okay, we cannot take the shovel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The crane seems to be locked. The crane seems to be locked.
Ah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No? Hmm. No, let's do it like this. Um. There we go. What is our objective in this case? Good.
2 crates is just too heavy. I have to find a way to separate them.
I see. We have the cutters. We cannot go down there. Can we jump down here? Okay. So we gotta make a bridge here. GG. And now we're supposed to make a bridge to the train, right? I think that might be the right. Hopefully that is good enough. GG. Don't tell me she's dead.
Who's there?
I'm Gus McPherson, PI. You must be Vladana.
Yeah, hello?
Hi, sweetie. Am I bothering you?
Not at all. I was just reading something and I guess I really got into it.
Do you want me to call you back?
Really, it's okay. What's up? You don't sound too good.
I called her.
Oh, Samantha?
Yes. I need to talk.
I'll be right there. Where can I pick you up?
At work. Just come down to the morgue. I still have a little work to do before we go.
Okay, you take care. I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Here we go.
Hey, Dad.
Hi, sweetheart.
Did you ever read any of Granddad's memoirs?
I've read some of them, yes. Did you find something interesting?
Yes, I found his memoir from one of his cases.
Oh, really? Which one?
It's the one in Prague. Did you ever read that one, Dad?
You know, sweetheart, some things are better kept buried.
Dad, answer the question.
No, I never read it. I asked him once about what happened in Prague, and I could tell it was a very painful memory, even though he did his best to hide it. After seeing his expression, I never wanted to know what happened there.
Ah, there we go.
Did you ever ask Grandma about it?
No, I didn't bother either. Like I said before, some things are better left buried.
Did you know about Grandma?
Yes, I did.
This is quite a chilly evening.
Where are you going with this?
Dad, I wasn't judging. I just wanted to know if you knew.
Weren't you going somewhere?
Dad, I was going to meet Claire.
Ah, Agent Claire Ashby. She's one of the best in her line of work. I always love it when she's on the stand. I hope everything is okay with her.
Yes, she's just having a hard time talking to her daughter. I better get going, Dad.
Okay, Pumpkin. Victoria, I'm sorry.
No, Dad. I'm the one who should be sorry. I shouldn't have gone there.
It's okay, sweetheart. Sometimes I forget. It's your job to ask questions.
I'll be back soon.
Okay, take care.
Alright, here we go. Do the detective work, eh? Well, this game is nice. Was it the office? Yeah, down to the morgue.
Yes, I... No, well... Yes, I know.
He's still on that. Alright, we should go to the morgue. That is B2. Vodka. That is the code, right? Good, we only had to do it once.
What the?
Sweetie! What the hell are you doing?
Me? I thought you'd...
Oh my god. Go look at the security cameras.
Screw it, it never works anyways.
That's a slow-mo, if you... Kappa. Almost caught him.
Hey.
Hey, are you okay? What happened?
Yeah, I'm okay. I ran after him. Son of a bitch got away.
Well, the important thing is that you're okay.
So, what happened on your end?
I never thought my own lab would become a crime scene. The suspect left this, a photo of a young woman, and wrote "Next" on the back. I need to send this to the lab for further analysis.
Where was it?
He put it inside her. He tore the stitches open just below the sternum and slipped it inside.
Do the others know?
Yes, I called upstairs and Todd answered. I told him what I know. He's expecting you and he didn't sound too happy.
I can imagine. Hey, about...
Forget it. It can wait.
Are you sure? Hey, Browning can wait.
Really, sweetie, it's okay. Go.
Okay, going upstairs to deal with Todd.
Okay, I'll fix the mess down here. I'll tell you if anything turns up.
Hello?
Hi, honey.
Oh, hi, Richard.
You left the gallery in a rush and you never called back, so I got a little worried. Is everything okay?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. I'm sorry about that. It's just we found another victim and some really weird stuff is going on.
Oh, God. How are you holding up?
I'm very tired. And I'm in dire need of unwinding, like we did 2 nights ago.
True, that was very relaxing. I have an idea. Come down here and I can show you the new exhibit, and after we can go unwind.
Very tempting, but I have to decline.
Aw, why?
Well, I have to go get yelled at by my boss. Anyways, why are you so excited about this exhibit? I've never seen you so into your work.
Oh, it's because I sort of discovered this artist. Actually, it wasn't just me. Some people from the University of Chicago's Fine Arts Department helped a little. We discovered him at an auction. He's from LA, but originally from Chicago. His name is Mark Ackerman. The department and I purchased most of his pieces, but we're still looking for some. Anyway, we got enough to make an exhibit.
Richard, I'm sorry. I really have to go.
Oh, sorry. You know how I get started.
Yes, I do. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, honey. You be careful now.
I will. Bye.
Bye.
Yes, No, well... Yes, I know, but...
What the hell is going on? What's this I hear about suspects breaking into the morgue? Agent McPherson and Detective Miller, I want to see you both in my office, now!
Yes.
And while you're at it,
gotta
one
go.
of you can get me a cup of coffee.
Victoria, can you...
Don't sweat it, Miller. I'll cover you. Anyways, you have the report to finish. I'll even get his damn coffee.
Next on Chicago Vice, Agent McPherson gets the boss a coffee.
Miller, don't make this any harder than it already is.
By the way, I have some good news. Come and see me after.
Can you give me a preview?
It's about the data correlation. I think we might have something.
You didn't tell,
No, I wanted to check with you first.
Okay, I'll see you after.
Where's the coffee machine in this place? I guess he gets one of these. Is this coffee? It looks like soda to me. Ah, they will have the coffee machine.
I have no use for
Out
napkins.
of paper cups. Huh?
That won't work. I have no use for napkins.
Oh no, now I minimized by accident. Dual monitors for the win. Not this game though. Okay, so where do we have cups? There we have a mug, it looks like. Todd, even. Huh?
Here's your coffee.
Thank you.
In what new way have I pissed you off this time?
I distinctly remember asking for both you and Miller. Ugh, never mind. I just hope you haven't forgotten that he is your partner.
No, I haven't.
Okay. Now tell me what happened tonight.
The perp entered, I assume, through the garage.
Claire already filled me in. I want to know what happened outside.
I pursued the perp with the 4x4 into the alleyway. He climbed up a fire escape to the rooftop. When I got up there, he gave me a surprise blow to the shoulder with a 2x4. He got away through the other fire escape.
Shots fired?
Yes, one.
Any leads so far in the case?
Besides what the next victim looks like? No, not really.
We're not sure of that. Claire is running it through the database to see if we get a hit.
Is that it? 'Cause I'd like to get back to work now.
Consider yourself on probation.
What? Why?
I've seen it before. Agents get too involved in their case and lose it.
I'm losing it now? I think you're just pissed because we look like schmucks on the news. It's all about image, isn't it?
No, this is about your recent behavior. I'm worried about the progress of the case, and I think you need a break.
This is bullshit.
You're only proving my point.
You know, Browning? I usually get kissed before I get fucked.
Where to now?
I don't have anything for you now.
Okay.
Come back later.
Okay.
So where to now? Let's look with Miller.
So, is everything okay?
Not really. I'm on probation and he'll probably take over the case.
Oh, crap. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Been there, done that, and bought the t-shirt. What's this big lead you were telling me about?
I did what you asked. I correlated the info on victims 4 and 5. I got something, but it may be nothing.
Try me.
You've said that the last 2 victims probably knew our perp because he covered their face. Well, I got a name that's common to both victims. A Vaclav Kolar. Also, I tried linking this guy to victims 1, 2, and 3, but no go.
How did you get the name Vaclav Kolar?
I read Claire's report on the 5th victim. In it, she added a picture that was found in the victim's purse. On the picture, there was the victim, a girl, and a guy. The guy reminded me of someone. He's actually one of the people I interviewed for the 4th murder. He was her tutor at the university. I went back to read my own report, and it's the same guy. I'm sure of it.
So they're trying to frame?
Any relationship between the 4th and 5th victims?
As far as I can tell, they didn't know each other, but they had this guy in common. Maybe he deserves a second interview?
Definitely. I'll go alone. He's seen you before, so it might make things go smoother, make him less nervous.
Hey, so what happened downstairs?
We think the killer broke into the morgue and left us a picture of the next victim.
You're kidding, right?
I kid you not. A bold SOB, I'll give him that. You should go down and take a look at the picture. Claire needs to do a few tests on it and send it off to the labs.
Do you think it's safe to
Of
go
course.
down there?
Sure it is.
Okay, I'll go have a look.
Okay, and I'll give Kolar a visit.
I sent the address to your 4x4's Navcom. If I have the chance, I'll go interview the latest victim's friends. Maybe I can talk to the other girl on the photo.
Good idea.
Oh man, wrong class. So, do I have to do anything at the PC first before we head out? Ah, there we go. File. That's about it. Alright, let's head out. Or let's see if we have anything more with him.
I really hope this Kolar checks out.
It's worth a try.
Alright. Wait, is he already in here? Let's see if they have brought him in. Okay, not brought him. Let's go and bring him in. B1. Oh, whoa. Let's save the game. We progressed quite a bit. Can I talk to the lady? Alright.
Who is it?
Agent McPherson, FBI. I have a few questions I'd like to ask you, if you have the time.
I have time for the pretty agent.
May I come in?
Sure.
Geez, sorry I asked.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking out loud.
Oh, okay.
Did you know a Natalie Kenworth?
Yes, I did.
So I imagine you also know that she was murdered about a month ago.
Yes, and I already talked to a police officer about her.
Yeah, I know, but I would appreciate if you could remind me. How did you know her? Friend? Just a classmate? Were you intimate?
I was her tutor. She was studying in criminology, and I was helping her with some of her classes. She came here often.
Do you know Cynthia Woods?
Cynthia Woods? No, I don't think so.
Are you sure? Maybe a photo would help.
Oh, yes, I have seen her before. She's my neighbor's friend. I saw her at a party. That picture was taken there.
So you're not close to Cynthia?
No, she's more my neighbor's friend. I think I saw her twice in all, at the party and once in the hallway. Why?
She was found brutally murdered in an abandoned apartment building.
You don't think that... Hey, I'm always in here working on my thesis. I never go out. I went to Mia's party because she invited me. I think she invited me so I wouldn't complain about the noise.
Mia's the other girl in the picture?
Yes, she's my neighbor.
Your thesis, what's the subject?
I'm doing it on a serial murder case called the Perlovka Ripper. It happened in the late 20s.
Well, you don't say.
Are you familiar with the case?
You could say that, yes. Do you mind if I take a look at it?
Sure, I'll even print you up a copy.
A student in criminology, huh? Did you ever get Professor Pratt?
No, but I know him. I've had several conversations about weird, unsolved cases.
Does he still have bad BO?
BO?
Body odor. In other words, he stinks.
Yes, he still does.
Okay, can I have the copy now?
Sure, I'll be right back.
Now's my chance. I should swipe something to get prints. It's not a sample of semen that I want, but fingerprints.
Cup.
Too risky to take that. Good for prints, but I think you would notice that it's missing. This will do nicely.
Here you are.
Thanks a lot. I'll be sure to read it.
I'd really appreciate your input if you ever have the time.
Will do. You're not planning on leaving the country?
No.
Fine. Thanks for your cooperation, and I'll keep in touch.
GG.
Hello?
Hey, it's me.
What's up?
Nothing much. I was just calling to say I was on my way to visit Victim 5's roommate. Maybe she can tell us more about Vaclav and the other girl in the picture.
No need, I know who she is. She's Vaclav's neighbor. Actually, I just finished the interview.
How did it go?
He's harmless. Anyways, he doesn't fit the profile. But I did nick a little something with Prince. I'm taking it over to Claire for comparisons.
Great idea, but we can't use it though if he checks out.
I know. Call me if you get anything interesting out of the roommate.
Will do. Bye.
Bye.
So, let's see, where should we go now? Office? Oh, looks like, don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Prince. Of course we need to go to the office and swipe it. To the lab. On 8th floor, I wager.
This is used to lift fingerprints.
Okay, good.
This is used to lift
Mhm.
fingerprints. That won't work. This is used
Yeah,
to
I
lift
know.
fingerprints. This is used to lift
boy.
fingerprints.
Cannot do the fingerprints here.
This is used to lift fingerprints.
Okay, I cannot trigger it. I wonder.
It's a paper
Yes.
cutter.
I wanna do this.
This is used to lift fingerprints. This is used to lift fingerprints. This is used to lift fingerprints.
Yeah,
That won't work.
that won't work. So first we got to dust it, right? Looks like we cannot dust it here. Weird. Hmm. Alright. I'm gonna take a sandwich. So, as a dinner kind of thing. So, I'll be back within 5-10 minutes or something like that. See you around. I'll be back soon. that is me. I'm done. Yeah, that was a bit faster, huh? Okay, so now back to how the hell do we take prints? Fingerprints, even. It would be so easy, you just go to the lab and do it. Ah, you're supposed to talk to Claire about it. Okay, then we go to Claire.
Hi, Claire.
Hey.
Can you check this bottle out for prints and compare them to the partials you got on victims 4 and 5? I don't think we'll hit anything, but I'm curious.
Curiosity killed the cat.
But a cat has 9 lives.
Let's stop the cliches before someone gets shot. Can you at least extract the prints for me? Once extracted, the computer can compare the partials.
Sure. Remind me where the stuff is?
The powder's upstairs on my desk near the plastifying machine, along with the brush and lifting tape. When you're done, just give me the print and I'll handle the rest down here.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Huh? What? Wait. Let's talk to her again so she can refresh.
Where's the equipment for lifting the prints again?
Upstairs on my desk. Sweetie, I think it's about time for your dose of caffeine.
Probably. On your desk, right?
Yes, near the plastifying
Yeah, I've
machine.
already been there.
Okay, got it.
And I'm way ahead of this game. Oh, now this happens.
That won't work.
Oh.
This will do nicely for prints. That won't work. plastifier. This little machine can be very practical. That won't work. A plastifier. This little machine can be very practical.
Okay, I guess we're not gonna do that. This little
machine can be very practical. That won't work.
Okay.
That won't work. It's a paper cutter.
You get paper with it, yeah.
I'm all done with the prints.
I'll have the results soon. Where are you off to now?
Back to my dad's. I've got some reading to do.
Well, okay. I'll call you if I get something.
Okay, thanks a lot.
Hey, what's up, Regal? Okay, why? Why what? Oh, you mean the lady? The dead lady? There's a naked woman of some sort? On screen? Really, Regal? Isn't this the first naked woman that you have seen? On the stream? 3 days in a row? Nah. Last time there was a naked woman on stream, it was the Rex Nebular and the Cosmic Genderbender. Then I remember that the first thing we did was like we had crashed a plane, we pressed on look out of the window and we saw a naked lady coming up from the water and we were like, okay, what is this game? That's you yesterday, I think. Yeah, but that was no naked person, it was just stone. Shaped like a lady. Nothing nakedness about that. I mean, the what I described there before with the lady coming out from the sea, nipples, everything. You saw everything. It was from the 90s though, so it was all pixelated though. But this game has some naked ladies though. Mostly dead ones, sadly. Close enough, damn it. Were we supposed to go to campus? No, to Pat's house. Close enough, damn it. Kappa.
Hey, sweetheart.
Hi, Dad.
When do you think you can do those cookies?
Oh, jeez. Sorry, Dad, I forgot. I have time now.
Oh, it's okay.
It's not a problem, Dad. A promise is a promise.
But this game is nice. Although I'm not looking forward to the flashback that, or not really flashback, but they kind of have integrated two sorts of stories here. One that happens in the past and one that is happens now. What? Why are we in here?
I can't get back into my reading now. I still have things to do.
What things to do? You said that we were supposed to go here and start to read. A promise is a promise. Okay. Let's bake some cookies then. Oh boy. One cup of love, half a cup of generosity, 2 cups of commitment, 1 cup of sweetness, half a cup of integrity, 1 tablespoon of romance, 1 teaspoon of sensuality, 1 common sense. Is that an egg? To give him devotion, simply sift together commitment, sensuality, and romance. Blend devotion to his sweetheart. Finally, add intelligence and makes common sense and integrity, and beat it with the rest of to make a perfect man. Give him a form and place in love and remember not to overcook. Oh boy. Sweetness, sure, sugar, but...
Hey, Pumpkin, you won't forget to do the cookies, right?
Oh, I won't, Dad.
Yeah, we just need to identify which one is flour and so on. Okay, we were able to go into into the dad's room, so let's go there and see if we can find some. We need to map here. We know one at least. 2 cups is probably flour as well. Since for gingerbread, you really need to have a lot of flour.
I don't know why, but I never liked that painting.
Hey, Pumpkin, you won't forget to do the cookies, right?
Oh, I won't, Dad.
Right, let's see if we can do. Let's go in there. I really want some clues.
I always look stupid in pictures, especially this one.
Okay, as long as we don't have to think in Oz, then I'm happy. I really hate Oz. Or ounces. Ah! Wait. 250. So this is a quarter. This is a cup. This kind of looks like in milliliter, but I'm not entirely sure. What is a cup? Is it entire? What? Oh, boy. Oh. I'm not American. I don't know this. What is this? Is this ginger? What? Molasses? What is that? Is it something with nuts? is thick sugar paste. But you don't have it in ginger. Oh, syrup. Okay. I need some clues to this. I can only deduce, but much thicker. I cannot really see where molas comes into here. It could be sweetness, but the same thing could be brown sugar. Commitment is most likely flour. 1 cup of love is like what? One common sense is most likely an egg. Sensuality would be salt. Teaspoon. Tablespoon. 1 teaspoon is a lot of salt. Like, it's a lot of salt. Maybe baking powder. I don't think we have baking powder here. You don't use baking powder in gingerbread. Yeah. Or yeah, I'm fairly sure that you don't have baking powder in gingerbread. That does sound pretty salty, yeah. But I think you're right about here, since I can. It's probably 1 teaspoon of salt, but I can't. Wait, do we have salt? Nah, no salt in here. No salt. But the ginger will most likely be a table. Ginger is most likely Romans. One cup of love would probably be butter. Or I hope at least it is butter. But you don't use cups when you measure butter. This is so stupid. Oh, what? Okay, I'm actually looking this up because I don't give a shit about this. It is stupid. The problem here is that at least I cannot logically deduce this thing. Like, we can only say that most generosity, sweetness, and love is going to be flour, sugar, and butter. But here comes a funny thing. That's not the case. There's no butter in here. Butter is generosity. And I'm like, what? Oh, wait. Yeah, generosity is there. Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. It was correct. But generosity, half a cup? I mean, you have at least 100 gram butter. So you would want at least 1 cup, not half a cup. So I don't really understand the logic here. I do bake a bit, especially Swedish lava cake, kladdkaka. But this is just too... this is not enough. Not enough butter. And it's wrongly measured as well. So, okay. I don't want to sit here and... okay, but here comes one thing. What is... this must be 1 cup. So the clue is you cream it together. But the problem here is that you need to deduce which one is which. Which one is generosity, sweetness, and love. Sweetness is easy. We know it's brown sugar. Or I hope it's brown sugar and not molasses. Now, love and generosity. Like, I would say butter is love. That's what I would say. But it's not in this case. Also, one common thing is that you always write butter first on the first line. In every recipe that I've read, butter is always first. But that thing is kind of like assumption thing. It can differ from country to country and from culture to culture and from person to person, of course. But like butter, flour, sugar, that's the normal butter, flour, sugar. And I'm thinking that love is sugar. Give me some sugar kisses. Love is not sugar. Milk is love. Holy shit. Milk is love. Wow. So you... because it's super sweet. Now, I think the thing is molasses, you're going to have less. Okay, sure. Flour could also have been integrity. Integrity could have been flour, because yeah, that's kind of what flour does. But yeah, but here comes the next part. Okay, so I'm doing this from a walkthrough because I need to make too many assumptions in order to make this fit. So it would turn into trial and error. You cannot logically deduce most of these things. Like, we went around the house trying to find... so, let's see here. First we take half a cup. Then we take butter. How on earth do you do that? But this is kind of how I would do my VR cooking thing, you know, or VR baking, you know, crafting, like that. You have a table, you have all your stuff, you take stuff and, you know, wish it together or something. At least alchemy, I would do this kind of way somewhat. But I would probably not care about measurements. Okay, we got the butter. Now let's take 1 cup of brown sugar. You know, because doing this with motion controllers is actually is pretty awesome, I must say. Okay, we got the brown sugar, and now we got milk. There we go. Okay. I mean, I don't understand this system. First you mix the dry stuff in it, then you mix it together with the wet stuff. Not like this. I don't understand this way. This is backwards. Okay. Let's see here. To give him devotion, simply sift together commitment, sensuality, and romance. Okay, let's see. Commitment, we could sort of say that it is flower. So what would sensuality and romance be? Sensuality, romance. So I think ginger would be romance. Sensuality would be cinnamon. Oh, yeah, I think that's it. Okay, Roman, ginger, sensuality, cinnamon. Yeah, I'd say that because cinnamon is very sensual. Okay, let's see. Is it correct? Cinnamon, sensuality, yeah. The ginger, romance. Damn it, that was correct. Okay. 2 cups of flour. And let's see here. Now we need 1 tablespoon romance. Ginger. And some 1 teaspoon. 1 teaspoon of sensuality. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now we need to add, wait. Finally, add intelligence, a mix of common sense and integrity. Where is intelligence in this list? There's no intelligence in this list. It's 1 common sense, but what? The funny thing is, in the guide, they are like, yeah, they never put in common sense. A mix of common sense and integrity. Intelligence. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right, Regal. This is just a fluffy word, like to give him devotion here. Finally, to give him intelligence. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so here. So, Regal. What's here? Common sense. Would that be the egg? I think this is steak. But then, what would the integrity? So, would you say that integrity is molas? Because it's the only thing we have left. We haven't added anything else. Common sense cannot be molas, for sure. But that's kind of a shitty part, is integrity is not really molas. I would not. So what do you say? What is common sense and integrity in this case? We have two ingredients left that we haven't used on the entire table. And it is egg and molas. Egg and molas are the only left here. So half a cup integrity, 1 common sense. Okay, so let's take common sense. Must be an egg. Yeah, an egg is kind of like wisdom in my head. Did we get a lot of calcium as well in that? That looked like they put in the entire egg. So what was it? Half a cup? Half a cup integrity. Chocolate.
This tastes right. Dad, the cookies are in the oven.
I'm actually gonna do this in maybe 2-3 hours. I'm gonna bake another cake. I've already done one sticky cake to one half of the family, and tonight I gotta do the other one in before tomorrow's Christmas dinner. Don't follow that recipe. No, I made my own recipe, and that recipe is super good. Like I think that I've been experimenting for like at least 20. I made 20 cakes and perfecting the recipe as close as possible. And now I can kind of say that I perfected it. Because it always turns out good. I mean, not good, but amazingly good. Great. So now I'm kind of known for making the best kladdkaka in the family. In the entire family.
The poor kid was badly scarred.
That sound.
The killer stabbed her 7
Gift
times
recipe?
before she finally escaped to the streets. Otakar's boy Roman found her and brought her here.
It is a very basic
She's only 16,
recipe.
for God's sake. I promised her that I'd help her in any way I could if she would help me find the killer. So she opened up and told me her story. Can I keep this?
Yes.
I'm Gustav McPherson. I'm a private eye hired to help find and arrest the person who attacked you.
I'm Vladana Tominova. I haven't said that in a long time. I'm usually just Vladana.
Do you feel up to a few questions? I can always come back later.
No, that's okay. You can ask me questions if you wish, but I'm afraid I won't be much help.
Besides the sketch you gave me, can you describe your attacker with a little more detail?
The top hat was black, and so was his cloak. The mask was silver white. It had motifs on it, but nothing I can describe
This
accurately.
is kind of like back in the past.
When were you attacked?
About 2 months ago.
Where did it happen?
It happened near the park. I was coming back from Mark's studio, and
Take your time.
it was very foggy that evening. I heard someone walking in front of me. I could hear his footsteps getting closer and closer. I stopped when I suddenly saw a silhouette appear behind the fog. A man in a top hat wearing a dark cloak was standing in front of me. I froze. I couldn't move. I was absolutely terrified.
What happened next?
He approached slowly. I noticed that he was wearing a mask when he walked out of the fog. He looked like death itself. I hadn't noticed how close he had come to me. He took a swift swing at me. As he did, I let out a scream. At first I thought he had missed me, but then I noticed the metallic taste in my mouth. I put my hand to my face and looked at it. It was full of blood. Then I felt a cold sensation in my chest, followed by a sharp pain. Then another. Then another. I screamed what seemed to be my last breath. I fainted after that. I woke up in here. He'd stabbed me over and over. It's a miracle I'm still alive.
How did you end up here in this
Hey, what's up, Nettles?
Roman found me. He was the one who scared off the killer. He heard me screaming, so he ran in the direction of the commotion. I don't know much about that. You should ask him.
You mentioned earlier that you left Mark's place the night you were attacked. Who's Mark?
Mark is a local artist. Most of the girls know him. I think he's painted all of us at least once.
Merry Christmas, it does, and regale you too. Fix my Tetris, now it's truly complete. Nice.
Was Mark acting strange that night, or was it business as usual?
Everything was fine until Inspector Skalnik showed up.
Inspector Skalnik talked to Mark. What did they talk
Even
about?
though it's super easy.
I didn't really pay attention to what they were saying, but they were arguing about something. When Skalnik left, Mark told me to get dressed and leave. He told me he wasn't feeling well enough to continue.
Was he angry?
He was, but he made a good effort not to show it. So I left quietly without saying a word besides good night.
But that is good. It is milestones, Nedos. It's awesome. Congratulations
general,
on
Mark
making
was
your
always
Tetris.
nice.
Yes, always cordial, very polite and well behaved. He would give us double what we charge a client for the time we spent posing. It was a lot better work, let me tell you. I only posed for him once, and I wish I could do it again.
Where can I find Mark?
His studio is in front of the canal near the old wall.
Well, thanks for answering my pesky questions.
You're welcome.
Take care of yourself, Ledena.
And you be careful too.
Thanks, I will.
Here we go. Yeah, I like this game. This game is pretty cool. Let's see here. Could we pick that up? No. This game is a bit slower paced, kinda nice murder detective story.
Hi, Peter.
Hi! Seems you got away from raw meat.
Do you scare your new friends like that all the time?
I'm sorry for what happened. The chain doesn't usually break. It was funny to see your face, though. I always do the same gag to the new guys.
What do you do for Otakar besides roughing people up?
I hurt people that Autocar doesn't like I did to you.
Yes, well, that's what I meant. Besides hurting people, what do you do for them?
No besides, I just hurt them. You're not very quick. But you make me laugh.
Okay, I guess that's my cue, Peter. I'll leave you to your hurting people. But I think you should cut down on the raw meat gag. I need a new pair of shorts.
Oh, that reminds me. I have to fix the chain.
Here we go. Let's leave this place. Now, where were we supposed to go? Mark. That's right. The studio. I mean, it's almost like he regains his memories of what he has already done.
Hello? Hello?
Yes?
Sorry about this. I knocked and the door opened, so I came in.
That's quite all right. And you are...
I'm Gus McPherson. I'm a private detective hired to help out with the local murders.
Really? A genuine private dick, and I can tell by your accent you're American, too. This adds so much to the authenticity of the stereotype. The name is Mark Ackerman. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise. Are you British?
No, I'm a Yak, just like you are. The accent is due to living in England throughout most of my childhood. You see, Daddy is an ambassador. I sort of picked it up along the way. I hardly notice it anymore.
Mark? Qui est-ce?
Stay in your position, Apollina, please.
Do you have time for a few questions?
For just a few, yes, of course. It's sort of exciting, this private detective stuff.
This was a while back, but do you remember when Inspector Skalnick came here to talk to you? Actually, according to rumor,
Leonidas, what is your
you had an
next
argument
game?
with him. Is that correct?
Yes, it is.
And do you mind telling me what it was about?
Not at all. He accused me of being, as you put it so eloquently earlier, the local problem.
I remember when Square Enix made some people do a Bejeweled game that was more like a Pokemon game. And it really worked out.
Yes, can you believe the gall? I mean, really, me, a killer. It's totally
I think the game was called Gyromancer. I beat at it.
Did he elaborate
2-3
on
years
his theory?
ago.
Not really. He only confronted me. He didn't present any proof or real evidence to support his allegations. I'm afraid you'll have to ask him about his little hypothesis.
I'm sorry, but I have to ask this.
I
Did
don't
you ever
really.
employ these
Just
women
did to try and
other
work
than
with
for
C++.
modeling?
Ah,
I
nice.
was always professional, Mr. McPherson. I never touched those women.
Again, I apologize, but I have to ask these types of questions.
It's quite all right, I understand.
Mark!
Make it
J'en ai
clean.
marre!
Well, I believe that's my cue.
Yes, indeed. I must get back to work before... well, before.
Yes.
Hey, what's up, Energy?
Thanks for answering my question.
Merry Christmas.
Can I come back later, maybe when you're less busy?
Certainly. As I mentioned before, your best bet is to talk to Inspector Skalnick.
Well, again, my thanks.
You're quite welcome. And good luck.
I hope you've been sleeping well, Energy. And been enjoying that quality sleep that you've been missing for quite some time. Oh. Oh, man.
I'd better let him paint Apollina. You never know, she might rip his head off.
Here we go. Okay. Oh, lingerie, eh? Now I really have no idea where we should go. Feel like we've done everything. What was that game you played before this
friend.
one?
Mr.
I played
McPherson,
Darkfall
what
1
can I
and
do
2
for you?
and I found them to be
I'd like to
incredibly
talk to your
bad,
boss.
so we
Is he in
discontinued them.
As a
And
matter of
after
fact,
that
he
we
is.
played Atlantis,
Are you gonna
or
pester
before
him
that
with annoying questions?
we beat
How'd you
Atlantis
know?
3.
No wild guess. Go right in, my friend. It's up the stairs at the end of the hall to your right.
Thanks.
Oh, we were supposed to go here actually. Nice. When I saw Darkfall a bit closer, I was like, this game has the same feel as another indie game that I played back in the days called The Last Crowns. And then I looked up who had made The Last Crowns, and I saw the name Jonathan Boakes. And then I looked at who made Darkfall, and guess what? It was freaking Jonathan Boakes as well. The games that he did before The Last Crowns, and I was like, oh no. This is not gonna end up well. he mostly does ghost hunting point and click games, and it was basically just running around in a mansion. Darkfall, I think. Daggerfall, yeah, it's not Elder Scrolls. But yeah, it's a haunted mansion. You have access to all of the rooms, and you're just like, you need to piece together the items, and after you've done all of that, you're done with the game. And it was like, nah, let's skip this shit. Some people enjoy those games. Not me, though.
Inspector Skalnick?
If it isn't the knight in shining armor.
You son of a...
What do you want, McPherson? I was on my way out.
I'd like to ask you about Mark, the local artist.
What about him?
Well, I thought I remember you saying that you had no suspects related to these crimes. And this charming gentleman says otherwise.
What did he say exactly?
He said that you accused him of the crimes. May I ask why?
Yes, I considered him a suspect. Wouldn't you?
It doesn't matter what I think.
That's all the time I have for you.
What? Oh, man.
Fine. Can you at least lend me the files on the other victims?
No, McPherson.
Oh.
Why not? I just want to consult them. Hey, I thought we were working to...
No, we are not. I work for the mayor, not the whores.
Well, now
That's
it
not
seems we
right.
work for the same kind of people, except my clients have character and honesty.
This concludes our conversation. I have business elsewhere.
You're not working for the mayor. You're working for the citizen. And the prostitutes are the citizens. Oh, I don't like this dude. He's corrupt. But yeah, that police dude is supposed to be...
I never figured out what that was.
Hey, what's this? Oh. We wanna break into the police, eh? We got some rope, but we lack something. But now we don't lack it. Because now we have a grappling hook without a hook. There we go. Kapush! Smack into his head. Yeah, bullseye. He left his coffee here, eh? Okay. Go here, use keys because the hand symbol showed up. Oh, this is bad. He's coming back. Out the window. Hey, this one has 3, this one has 4. 3 knobs. No, this one has 4 knobs. Looks like 3 here though. Can we combine the rings? Okay, let's get out of here. Burnt neighborhood. Then found near the bridge. Okay, so we are most likely gonna go to these places and check them out. Let's begin with the latest. So yeah, I hope everyone... Oh. Whoa. It's not feeling too good, huh?
Yes, I'm fine. Didn't we talk about you staying at home safely, behind a bolted door?
Yes, we did, but we also talked about me going to see the doctor.
Ah, yes, I remember that. So what did the doc say? Did he find the problem?
Well, yes, he did.
So what's wrong?
Can I ask you a very
She's
serious question?
about to die.
Now I'm worried. What is it?
How serious are we?
Oh,
serious?
she's pregnant.
Well, why do you ask?
Just answer the question.
I'm sorry, Ida, but where is this going?
Do you love me?
Yes, of course I love you. Actually, love is too small a word. I lure you, I lure you, I lobe you.
I'm pregnant.
Really?
Yes, really. That's why I've been sick for the
Yeah.
last couple of weeks.
I see.
What do you want to do?
Well, there's only one thing we can do.
Which is?
Let's get married.
Really?
Let's do it in New York. I have some friends and family that can help us get started.
Oh, Gus, you're wonderful.
And then the terrible thing happens and they all die. Honestly, that's... I kind of feel like that's the direction this story is going to take. Oh no, we're supposed to go down there. But who will kill her? Will it be Gus? Will it end up that he is actually the one? Let's save the game. It has been some time. As you see his heart kind of beating sound. Means very much that he is...
I don't see anything unusual.
Great, different angles, huh? These are totally different.
Looks like the benches have been changed. Now where are the old ones?
Oh. Yeah, the old ones aren't in a different scene. Oh, was that it? We cannot really find the old ones in the scene, so... Looks like a bit of a stalemate. Or are they here, at the shore? We're gonna check this place out. Oh, it probably goes to the same place. Nah, definitely not. But yeah, we are actually getting pretty far with our point-and-click adventure games. We don't have too many left. I think we are at least halfway through. Sure, it has almost it took us almost 2 months though to go through all of them. Let's go to the burned neighborhood. Okay, in the alleyway. In here. And after that there are so many other games that we need to deal with. So many fun games. Oh. And so many games to make as well.
That bath was empty at the time.
Pull the plug. Oh, okay. It's lowering. We pull the plug.
This message was carved recently. Someone is leaving breadcrumbs.
That is not very nice. That, but if they... What? Let's go to the park. But we already did the park. Okay, now I'm not really sure where to go. Right, the junkyard is a good place, anyways, in order to check out the benches.
Hey, Peter.
Hello, Gustav. I like your name. It reminds me of my father.
Oh, your father's name was Gustav?
No, Michael.
I can see why you would think that. Anyways, I need to ask you a question. Did you guys ever receive some old public benches?
Yeah, we did. They're right over here. There you are.
Thank you, my very large friend.
But it looks like it's related to the mayor, though.
You make me
And it kind of
laugh.
makes sense, seeing
And
that
it's
the
a good
police
thing
do
I
not
do.
want to
I'd hate to be on your
solve
bad side.
this case.
Actually, I know what that's like.
So the mayor's son, Kappa? Or maybe the mayor... Nah, not the mayor. The mayor isn't fit, I think. Okay, so we got a ring. Oh, sorry. Have I beaten this game before? I kind of remember these rings and then you combine all of them together. Either that or we played other games that are kind of similar with that approach. What is her name?
Hello again.
Hello, Mr. McPherson.
Can you help me out with something?
Of course.
I want you to take a look at this picture. Do you remember what happened that day?
Yes, I remember. How can I forget it? I'm the one who found Katarina. Inspector Skalnik asked me a few questions.
So, Regal, I see that you've been playing some Path of Exile. Have they done something cool with the game lately?
At that particular time, was there something out of the ordinary? Something you might have seen that struck you as odd? Or maybe
I
something
really need
you
to
know
play
about
the
area
Path of
that no one
Exile
else
more.
does?
I
The
have
only
only
thing I
played
saw that seemed
kind of
out
like
of
the first
place is
three
that Inspector Skalnik threw something into the
chapters of the
sewers.
game. And now it's up to 9. At least 9.
Did you see what it was?
New League?
No.
Ah.
He turned his back and he let something drop.
Nice.
I saw it fall between his legs. It was something shiny because it caught my eye.
Well, thanks a lot for your help.
You're welcome.
This one is about controlling a crime syndicate from the outside. Okay.
I'm sorry, but what did Skalnik do again?
He threw something in the sewer. I didn't see what it was.
Okay, thanks.
Skalnik threw something in the sewer, huh? So he knows about the rings. And he's trying to cover its track. With bargaining and putting people in items where you want them. So you can steal them later. What? Okay. By stealing, do you mean that you tell them, hey, go here, and then you go there and kill them and take their loot?
Strange. Someone locked this recently.
Who the crime lord is? Ah, okay. Pretty much. Cool.
Strange. Someone locked this recently. Oh, it's brand new.
I need to get a hand here. We want to use our lockpicking tools, but I need to get a hand.
Strange. Someone locked this recently. That lock is brand new.
God damn it, I cannot open it.
Strange.
Yeah, I cannot
Someone
open
locked
it.
this recently. That lock
We need to go in there though. Whatever we are looking for is in there. Wait, did we? Found in the sewers of the burnt neighbor. Okay, nice. So we found the ring. But I think we found the perpetrator's base. That's the sewers.
Gustav,
Yes?
I'm really worried for Apollina.
Don't worry. She's with Mark, the painter.
I know, but she should have been back by now. It never takes that long to model.
You've modeled for him before?
Yes, I did, and I didn't like it very much.
Why?
Well, I don't like him too much.
Was he mean to you?
No, actually, quite the contrary. He was always nice. Too nice. He just gives me the creeps. Anyway, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Can you just go and look at Mark's studio?
Okay, I'll have a look. And if Apollina's there, I say...
That Milena wants to talk to you.
I'll do as you wish.
Thank you.
And then we caught him red-handed. Mylena is dead. No, not Mylena.
Strange. No one's there. I think I'll let myself in.
Lockpicking guide. I've played this game before. I think I kind of remember this. Oh. What? Okay. There we go. What? Aw. There we go. Okay, okay. Even that one? That one is blocking us. Right. Now, do I need to keep like this? And then we do it like this? No. Here we go. And now this one. Okay, cool. That's how you do it. Ah, okay. Really? Was it this one or this one? Good. And now if I hold this one down, this one will go up again. So let's do that. Oh. Damn. Now I need to open this up somehow. That's not the way to go. We need to open this one up so that I can get to here. But how to do that? I missed. There we go. man, I don't like this. This is too much for my head at the moment. I'm a bit exhausted. Which one of these did we have to do in order to open it up but still maintaining this end? Yeah. I think we're gonna do it like this.
I think I'll let myself in.
Now there's so many factors that I need to take care of that we're just going to do it easy way. This one doesn't work. Oh, there we go. If I do this one, this will get cancelled out. No, it didn't. Wow. Going to Greece? Have a good one, Energy, and have a good time in Greece. Happy vacation! That was very fidgety on the red one. Many long sequences. And if you did one wrong, it's rolled back. Now, is Mark the mayor's son? He does some...
Vladan on the left, and he finished Apolline. The paint is still drying. The one on the left reminds me of Frantiska. On the right side, I haven't a clue. I don't recognize the one on the left, but I certainly recognize the one on the right. Ida never told me she posed for him.
If Mark's the... Yeah, I think Mark is superb. That is blood.
Blood. Recent, too.
How do we go to the basement? He's definitely hiding us.
Mr. Ackerman, your indiscretions are becoming too expensive to cover up. Your father is resigning as ambassador. You will be returning to America with him shortly. Get your affairs in order. Bell, U.S. Embassy.
I think it's there. How can we get to the... Oh no, now I minimized it accidentally. Wait, what happened now? Okay, that was kind of weird. I don't want to leave. We want to go inside. Thing is...
Blood. Recent, too.
It's him. What? Where is... Okay. Okay, you're not supposed to find the basement. He doesn't really seem to have a basement, but he should have.
Well, Inspector, are you satisfied with your last payment?
Yes, it's very adequate.
The ambassador wishes you good luck in finding the murder.
I think that concludes our agreement. Farewell, Inspector.
My thanks to the ambassador. And as far as our murderer is concerned, well, let's just say I have the perfect man to take the fall.
Why, that son of a bitch.
Oh my god. Wow, I never imagined this. I mean, this isn't the image I had of your room.
Miller, what the hell are you doing here?
I imagined something more along the lines of Hellraiser.
Christ, Miller.
Sorry, I'm in shock here. I came because the prints on the bottle and the partials match at a 99% probability. Kolar seems to be our best bet.
Really?
Yes, and I thought you'd want to pick him up.
Okay, I'll meet you over there. Wait for me before taking action.
Of course I will.
Miller, eh? Here's the father. Oh no, don't go up. More like Miller's father, I bet, were the ambassador. Partials, yeah, but it's not him. He's being framed. Right. We were supposed to go to the school.
Hey, Miller.
Hey.
Hey, Vaclav, we need to talk to you. The cute agent is back.
What's the cute agent thing?
Shh. Hey, listen.
It's a horror movie.
Did you hear that?
What? It's probably a movie.
No, I don't think so.
Actually, I think it's from the movie Clockwork Nightmare.
No way. This is for real.
Ah, come on.
It's called Suspicion of an Officer.
Aw, man, Victoria.
Call Tate.
Oh, crap. I will. Later.
Oh my god, Miller, you were like, absolutely right. It's like a movie.
You're not funny. We could get into serious trouble.
Christ, Miller, lighten up. Let's check out his room.
See? I was right. It is Clockwork Nightmare. This guy is twisted.
Oh, stop it.
Did you see the pictures on the wall?
Yeah, so?
Gore films, crime scene photos, porno. Need I say more?
You just described 3/4 of adolescent America. He's harmless. We're here to ask about the prince. We aren't here for character assassination. We'll leave that part to the lawyers.
Hey, we need an officer to guard a door.
I bet if I sprayed luminol all over the bed, I'd need sunglasses just to look at it. I didn't know they ever made a sequel to Clockwork Nightmare. Now, I've seen some pretty gross stuff during my career, but a pair of his underwear just took the #1 spot. Oh, look, it's the award winners. Bundy, Gassy, Berkowitz, Ramirez, Fish, Ridgway, and DeSalvo.
Also seem to be anything special in this room. What are we looking for even? Something to tie him. There's obviously nothing to tie to him. Oh no. It was too much to the edge. I minimized the game. It got too edgy.
I think these dirty clothes have melded together to form a new life form. Various articles on serial killers.
Oh, that one we were supposed to look at.
Various pictures of serial killer victims. 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 Oh, look, it's the award winners. Bundy. I bet if I sprayed luminol all over the bed... I didn't know they ever made a
What's going on?
Police business, miss.
Ouch. Hello.
You must be Mia, right?
Yes, and you seem to have me at a disadvantage.
I'm Agent McPherson, and this is Detective Miller. You wouldn't happen to know where Vaclav might be?
Actually, yes I do. I saw him at work. He was getting a massage or taking a hot bath.
I mean...
Where do you work?
Dot.
Where do you work?
Here's my card. The address is on the back.
Can you check it out? I'll meet you over there.
She seems to know Miller.
Sure. Better than being ignored.
Do you mind if I ask what you do there?
Not at all. Actually, I could show you if you'd like, because I can see all that tension in your shoulders and neck. My apartment is just a few steps away.
Thanks for the offer, but I have to decline. I really need to talk to your friend Vaclav.
Friend? Vaclav is a nice guy, but he's no friend. He's a neighbor at best. Sorry to interrupt the flow of your questioning, but can I be totally blunt here?
I'm not sure I want you to, but go right ahead.
Are you spoken for?
Not quite what I expected, but then again, it could have been worse. To answer the question, yes, I'm spoken for.
Oh, how unfortunate.
I don't have much time to chit-chat now, but I will contact you later. I'd like to ask you a few more questions.
Anytime. My offer still stands if you ever change your mind.
I'll be in touch.
Be in touch. There we go.
You call, Miss McPherson?
Yes, I need you to guard the door in case Vaclav Kolar shows up here.
Description?
About 5'8", black hair, glasses, and he has a scar on his face.
Okay, I'll call in if he shows up.
All right. Thanks, Tate.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I also have a feeling that Miller is going to turn up to be the copycat serial killer. Because the serial killer did some insider work.
I think I might have screwed up.
You didn't try your tough guy routine, did you?
I might have, yes.
What happened?
I only said that I needed to talk to one of the clients. He wouldn't let me in, so I asked him again, this time with some subtle encouragement.
You mean you flashed your badge in his face, right?
That pretty much sums it up, yeah.
Then what?
He asked for a warrant, so I'm screwed. No way we can find a judge at this time of the night and so close to the holidays.
Correction, we are screwed. But wait, I might have an idea. Stay here in case I miss Vaclav. You know what he looks like?
Yeah. Wait, what are you up to?
Ninja
Just watch
business.
the door, I'll be right back.
Ninja business, that's what. Hey, he seems kind of familiar.
Sorry, baby, but I need to see your pass.
I don't have my pass. I was wondering if you could let me in anyways.
Then y'all ain't going in. Yo must be the new girl. It always be the same old motherfucking routine. Listen, yo don't forget yo pass. Yo forget it, yo don't work.
You really can't bend the rules just for tonight?
Yo, listen up, mama. A rule is a rule. It'd be my ass if I let y'all in. I thought they'd brief you.
They did, it's just I live really far and it costs me a fortune in cab fare.
So take a cab. They pay for it. I'm sure it's not a problem.
How would it look to you if you start someplace and you're already asking for money? It doesn't make me look good.
Yeah, I see your point, but I still can't let you in.
How many girls besides me?
4. Are you sure they brief you?
Yes, they did. Do you like working here? I mean, how is it?
Yeah, I like working here. It's not bad at all. Better than where I used to work. I know about my end of things, but on your end, I have to say, y'all should all be asking one of the other girls.
Well, I gotta head back and get that pass.
Sorry about that, but I really got no choice.
I understand.
Good guy. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, come on.
Your idea didn't work, I gather.
Yes and no. I have to see Mia and try to convince her to give me her pass. Can you stay here and watch the place in case Kolar decides to split?
Sure. Can you get me some milk bones while you're at it?
He's getting very cocky compared to before, when he was a bit more humble. So, I think we need to make a forgery pal. Oh, shit, sorry. Ugh. There's still a lot of this game.
Hey, Officer Tate, how you holding up?
Oh, I can't complain. At least it's warm in here.
So nothing, huh?
Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. So, Agent McPherson, why'd y'all come back? Forget something?
Sort of, yes. I have some more questions for Mia.
Oh, I have to say thanks for the recommendation y'all gave to the vice captain. He was really impressed.
My pleasure, and how did it go?
Nothing official, but I'm probably in.
Congratulations! That's great news.
I just thought you should know, and thanks again for everything.
Well, God knows you've earned it.
There she is. Mia!
Oh, hi.
Hi, Mia.
You had a change of heart?
Sort of. I need a favor.
Even better. Come on in. Hello? Yes, okay. I'll be right down. I have to go downstairs for a second. Make yourself at home.
But Mia, all I need is...
I won't be long, promise.
Okay.
I wonder where that was taken. We have major tongue action. Hey, this looks like the girl whose photo we found in the body. Mia, who is this?
Oh, that's Steph. Oh, shit. I was supposed to meet her to do another portrait of her.
Where were you going to meet her?
Why? What's wrong?
Just tell me where.
At my studio, 4455 Beauregard.
Okay, I know the place.
Please, Vic, what's going on?
No time to explain, just stay here. Don't move.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. She also does this head animation thing that that they do in Atlantis 1. Hello. How you doing today? Everything is fine. Whenever she's running, that is. Where is Bullet? Wait, Richard, is it the new name for
Hey, Richard.
Hi, honey. Ah, have you finally come to see the exhibition?
No, not really. I need you to open the gate outside. I have to get into one of the studios.
Sure, but why?
I finally have a lead in my case.
And it's in one of my studios? What's going on?
Yes. Well, it's a person who might know the killer, and she's inside. I really need to talk to her.
Okay, let's go.
He really looks like Mark, but at the same age. Is it a son?
I would have appreciated you taking an interest in my work. Oh my God. Vic.
Shit.
My God. No.
Mia! Wait! Shit. I have to stay here to secure the scene. Call the police and go find Mia.
Okay.
Ah.
The rose is under the lift. I can't reach it.
I mean, this is a good Christmas spirit, don't you think? Some killings and so on, a lot of blood, corpses, and a killer on the loose. And it's definitely a sinless pardon. This feels very, very Christmas to me. Nah, not really.
It's written, a sinner's pardon.
If Mia ends up dead, it's definitely Richard. I wonder, are we done in here? No, we're not done in here. But let's see here.
It's a hook, probably to lower down crates and whatnot.
Okay. Did we pick up everything?
I'm really sorry, Stephanie. I should have taken that shot. Damn it.
We got some chains. Could we use the chain for this? I mean, it doesn't...
The rose is under the lift. I can't
Oh
reach
wait,
it.
this is a lift? Oh, okay. Well, of course it's a lift. I mean, it's a freaking elevator.
It's a hook, probably to lower down crates and whatnot.
There we go. Finally it worked. Made of silver or just untextured?
Browning. Who? Why wasn't I informed? Don't bother, I'll tell her. Okay. Agent McPherson. Miller has a Vaclav Kolar in for questioning. Why wasn't I informed of this suspect?
Because I really don't think he's relevant to the investigation.
Well, your partner seems to think otherwise. Anyway, he's waiting for you at the office.
Yeah, but if Miller thinks so otherwise, I mean, we know he doesn't really match up to anything. He's not really the person. But
Agent
Miller
McPherson,
thinks so.
your partner is waiting for you.
In spite of that, so we know naturally that Miller, Richard...
Agent McPherson, your partner is waiting for you.
Oh, okay. I think Miller is up to something. Because it's obviously not him.
Yo, Miss McPherson. Y'all don't let that asshole Browning get to you.
However, Miller doesn't really fit the profile either. Unless he is just trying to fool all of us. But that is just speculation. We need facts. Let's go to the office. But one thing for sure. Whoever broke in had access to the morgue. That just doesn't happen.
Hey, Victoria, over here. He's in there now. What happened? A new murder?
Hi, Vaclav. I believe you've met Detective Miller?
Yes. Am I in trouble or something?
Well, sort of, yeah.
I've done nothing wrong.
Can you tell me where you were 3 nights ago?
Yes, I was probably working on my thesis.
Probably?
I assume because that's all I do. Or tutor students to make ends meet.
He was out with a girl, huh?
That's how you met Natalie.
Yes, I was her tutor at the university, and that's all.
Oh, I see.
Let me show you a picture of Natalie.
Did you do that to her, Vaclav?
No, I didn't do anything to her.
It's different when you know the person, isn't it? Maybe you should reconsider how you decorate your room. Tell me how you met Natalie.
Did you drown her before eviscerating her?
I didn't do that to her!
So how did you meet her?
I saw her ad on the school bulletin board.
What about Cynthia? How did you meet her?
You killed Cynthia the same way you killed Natalie, huh?
I told you, I met her at Mia's party.
Then how come we have partial prints at Natalie's crime scene and Cynthia's crime scene that match your prints at a 99% probability?
Did Cynthia resist? Is that why you beat her up so bad?
I didn't do anything to her.
I get why Natalie would have partials of you, but Cynthia? Something doesn't fit. You hired her, right?
What?
Relax, Vaclav. I just want to know what happened between you two.
Yes, I did. I mean, yes, I hired her.
Cynthia worked at the same place where you were picked up tonight, right?
Yes. Mia and Cynthia worked there, but they didn't work the baths or do massages.
What did they do?
They worked in a special club. Only certain members have access to another room.
What is this place?
Pretty much.
A brothel?
I don't know. I never went, but I know that I saw some important people.
That's enough. You're free to go, Mr. Kolar.
What the fuck was that?
It's not the perp.
What was that, Detective Miller?
Why are we letting him go? On what grounds?
He's definitely not a suspect. The prints are a match, but they're circumstantial evidence.
I'm out of here.
Wait, Agent McPherson.
No, you wait a goddamn minute, Browning. Prints are not circumstantial evidence, you idiot!
See, Miller is acting a bit different than he tends to do. He really wants to frame him, it looks like. We have a few things that we need to do. Let's see here now. Oh, right. Office is a good spot. Now I remember. We need to do some paper cut, I think. Boop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. Ooh. Oh. Ugh.
It's a paper cutter.
We gonna make a forgery. Now, we need a picture of ourselves. Where do we get that? At Pat's house? Oh. Yeah, we need to go to Pat's house. It's... Oh. Oh. So, yeah. And after this game, we're going to play Still Life 2, I think. And we have to do some coding as well. That's house. No, it's not here.
Dad's room? Why the hell would I go in there?
Oh, there's a Yakuza here? Wow. Oh, so that's where it is.
Dad?
Yes?
Playing Mr. Fix-It?
The damn thing is broken again.
Dad, call someone. The reason why it breaks all the time is because you fix it. Just call a professional.
I know what's wrong this time. You wouldn't understand, Pumpkin. It's a guy thing.
So how are the cookies?
Just like Mom used to make.
I'm happy you like them. I'll have a bite later.
You'll have to make more.
You ate them all already?
Yes.
Jeez, Dad, you could have let me have at least one.
Well, you know, when I get started, it's hard to stop.
Great. My dad's a cookie junkie. Why did you let Miller upstairs?
I called you 3 times. I got tired, so I let him up.
Yeah, but Dad, he saw my room, Dad.
What's wrong with that?
You do know I work with cops. I'll never hear the end of it.
Officer Miller seems like a nice guy.
He is, Dad, but he has a cop sense of humor.
Are you off again?
Yes, I have to go meet up with him. I'll drop by again later to make more cookies. No thanks to you.
Okay, sweetheart. See you soon.
Bye, Dad. I don't seem to have any use for an X-Acto right now.
Okay. It's not in here. But I know where the item is. I looked it up. So that we don't have to search it for much. We missed it in Richard's gallery. I think it's in here. There we go. That's what we're missing. Let's talk.
I should leave these two alone. I should leave these two alone.
Okay, so that's what we were after, I think. Here we go. Run, please. Okay. Let's go to the office. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of coding that we have to do. I mean, game deving. I mean, we really need to get sorted off that VR game as well. You know, a small thing. So much. We gotta find time. We've been playing a bit too much lately. This past 2 months. We are supposed to go here. First of all, we need to combine. Okay. Then I think we need to paper cut this one too. There we go. And we are not entirely done with it. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. There we go. It's complete. We now have an ID. VIP ID as well. Mm-hmm. Red Lantern. Ah, right. Go a bit closer. There we go. In my memories, you should find an instrument of my suffering, with which we celebrate our vows. What?
That looks comfy. That looks comfy.
Oh. 3-6. We found a mask. I don't know why we took that nail. Game logic.
The title is Dark Wedding.
Holy Jesus, there we have the dude. This is 4. 4. 1. It could also be 15. What? What? What happened? Oh no. Okay, I see what happened. Yeah, we're still alive. Good. Good, good.
The title is Perfect Love.
1-6.
This one's called For Better or For Worse.
35. Okay, who owns this place? Because this is tightly connected to the serial killer. So pretty much all of the
painting is called Reminder.
Reminder. It is 4-2. 42. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5. I only have 5. 5 of those. GG. Hmm. 1, 2. 3, 4. 5. Here's the 6.
That looks comfy.
Well, so far, none of the other bitches have showed up.
That's okay. More money for me.
Okay, 6. So we don't need all 6 of them. We only need 3 of these. So we just gotta match, take the order of 3 of these in the right ordering. You shall find in my memoirs. You shall find the instrument of my suffering is most likely the dagger. And with which we celebrate our vows is definitely the Red Wedding. Nice. The only one that you would actually have to kind of like brute force a bit would be the first one. The first one could have been pretty much anything. It could be a perfect love, it could be a reminder, it could be for better or worse. But I was on the right trail. The second is Dagger and the third one is Red Wedding. The first one I couldn't really figure out, so I wanted to look it up to see if my idea was correct, and it was. But Reminder is the first one. That one is honestly the really hardest one in my memoirs. Reminder isn't really a memoir. So let's see here. That is 15, 36, and then 42. Of course it's 42 though, Kappa. So 42, 3, 6, 15.
It says, I am the mistress of pain. Give me what I desire most.
Oh no. You want a nail, huh?
It says, I am the mistress of pain. Give me what I desire most.
You want paint. Oh.
It says, I am the mistress of pain. Give me what I desire most. It
Oh,
says,
come on,
I am the mistress
just take the
of
nail.
pain. Give me what I desire most. It says, I am the mistress of pain. It says...
Oh, in the hand.
It says, I am the queen of secrets. Give me what I desire most.
That would be the mask.
It says, I am the queen of secrets. Give me what I desire most. It says, I am Lady Temptation. Give me what I desire most.
The rose.
It doesn't look like it works. It says, I am Lady Temptation. It says, I am Lady Tempt. It doesn't look like it works. It says,
okay.
I am Lady. It says, I. It says, it says, it says, it says, it says. It doesn't look like.
You want something else, huh?
It says, I am the Baroness of Blood. It says, I am the Baron. It says, I.
Okay. There should be. Do we have it here? There we have an item. Temptation apple, yeah, that goes.
It doesn't look like it works.
It's only half. Only half the apple. I really like the camera here where they have kind of like tilted it a bit to give it a more awkward angle. That with this more greenish lighting, it really gives that a slightly, you know, awkward, disturbing feel to it. Oh boy. There's another kind of hidden item. We cannot continue here until we've gotten it. And that hidden item is in the campus apartment. Which I think we have just forgotten to pick up.
The door's locked. I could use my foot, but I'll just go ask Mia for the key.
Where is Mia? Now we gotta go and ask for the key. She's in Richard's gallery. Last time we saw her. But then we couldn't talk to her as well. Ah, now we can talk to her.
Mia, do you know how the statues work?
You need to use a specific object for each statue. Mine is the apple. One half is in the room with the statues, and the other is at my apartment.
Can I have the key to your apartment, please?
Sure.
GG. Here we go. Back to campus.
He's not there.
He really needs to turn down the volume though.
The door's
Yeah, I
locked.
know. Oh, there it is. All right. Back to Red Lantern. Still, after we do all of this, I do think that we have a kind of like a final part in the past, following the detective there, and then we will have the final showdown in this. I think. No, that was Secret. This is Temptation. Combine.
It says, I am Lady Temptation. Give me what I desire most. There's a hole at the center of her hand. It says, I am the mistress of pain. Give me what I desire most.
Oh,
it says,
wow.
I am the mistress of pain.
I'm not sure if she wants that one because there's zero reaction. She probably wants a dagger or something like that, but... Why do you need to use them in a specific sequence as well? That's why this is not working out.
It says, I am the Queen of Secrets. Give me what I desire most.
What is the clue to that, then?
It says, I am the Queen of...
It's the 3214, I think. Three to 1-4, yeah. Oh. Funky.
And this is the living room. Note the extremely sadistic-looking scorpion-like chair. Keyhole. I need a key. Forget it, it won't work.
This is a kinky place.
Now that's a nice bed.
A bit too much chance, if you ask me.
Hey, it's a Bob, battery-operated boyfriend. Not that I know what it's for or anything. It doesn't look like it works.
Again with the corners. Oh, that is the corner. No. Is it? I don't think it's a corner. What? That didn't fit. It fits here though. So this one should be taking its place. Yeah, that fits. There we go. Okay, so these are up there. Now, those fit. It probably fits on this side. There we go. Combine. Let's save the game. Good. This sounds pretty ominous. Did we just find something? Do we find Miller in here? Mark
Ackerman?
Mark Ackerman.
Mark Ackerman! It's Ackerman!
So I was to take the fall for this, huh? You little son of a bitch. So you covered his tracks for money, huh? You know how many died for your greed, you bastard? Huh? Do you? I'll make sure you go down. Oh yeah. You have the right to a phone call.
No! Oh, this is bad.
You little smartass punk.
How do you leave this place? No, this is not where you leave.
I said good.
Thank you for the follow, Maxim Kayo. Do we do it through here? Do we need to go through the other side? Nah. We're kinda stuck in here. Or am I supposed to take...
That's not a good idea. I just beat the crap out of him. It's time to get
Yeah,
the hell out
but
of
we're
here.
having issues finding the exit. We've been in here a few times, but... You know, you would think this would be the exit, but it's the prison. Or, I mean, the jail. I cannot... Oh, there we go. That was hidden.
Gus!
Hey, friend. What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
There's been
I think
murder.
I know who it is.
Where's the body?
It's at the old lavatory. But you can't get there. The bridge that went there has been out for years.
Listen, this is probably going to be the last time I ask you this, but can you do me a favor?
Why, I don't have the time right now.
Time is the favor. Don't warn Skalnik right away. Just give me a head start. Can you do that for me?
Okay, 5 minutes. No more, no less.
Great. You take care of yourself. Goodbye, my friend.
Goodbye? Oh, yeah. Goodbye.
A locked gate with a car behind it. I'm definitely not going through there.
Ah. Where is... I take it we're supposed to take this bridge then. No? How are we... They tell us, but they don't give us the location. So there are only 2 bridges here, shore and bridge. Let's try this place because there's a boat here, right? Maybe we're supposed to take the boat. Ah, the Raven. The Raven Master. Aha! So we are supposed to use the boat. Nice. We don't even have to cut the rope. Then it gets destroyed, the boat. Oh yeah. GG. But the watermill would break down for that? I don't think so. It would have most just pushed away the boat and it would get water in it. It would sink. But this is good. We can use this. Advantage. But game logic for the win. Since we got a few people in here, I'll just say again, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And I hope you all are gonna have an awesome time. Yes, can't say it enough. Wait, is that Ida? Thank you, Master Regal.
Another ring. Weird. This one looks like it was made just recently.
It doesn't seem to be either, though. Oh, that's a police master trying to kill us.
The door is locked.
Man, now we really want to beat this. Okay, so we need to be this one say 3, 4. Okay. So this is 3 liters, but we need 4. So we need to spill some water. All right, no. B. How much is this? What? Okay, that's kind of like the reset button. Oh my, can't I just stop it? No, I cannot stop it at all. It's only gonna spill out now. Is that really empty?
It doesn't look like it'll work.
Really? Wow.
It doesn't look like it'll work.
What, is this one full with water?
It doesn't look like it'll work.
No, no, don't do that. Oh man. No. We can't skip this either. Okay, nothing out here that can help. Wait a second.
What a horrible murder.
So there are no other ways to actually deal with this one in order to get that. Come on. So, there is one thing. Can we use the water which is in this in order to kind of like... No, we can only remove. Oh, okay, we just gonna do it like that. Okay, I see. Okay. What? Why can't you go for this?
It doesn't look like it'll work.
What? Is this one full or anything? Did I bug the puzzle? Because this one should be empty at the moment. But I guess it's full, but how do we empty it? How do you empty the bucket? Ah. Because one way would be that you fill the bucket, you get one left, you empty the water, you take the one left, the 1 liter left into it, you make it pour, fill it, and then you will be like only 2 liter at one point, and then it dumps 1 liter, and then you get 4 left. But I cannot seem to do this, because I cannot empty the bucket. Okay, you need to click on this one. And it will drain it. That's how you do it. Wow. Okay, cool. So let's do this. Let's fill it up with 3 units. Or 3 liters. That leaves that place with 2 liters. Now empty. Now we want that 2 liters. There we go. We have 2 liters in it. More water. Now we get 5, right? Then we go for this again and we get 4. There we go. Yeah, it's not that. Can't oh, we cannot go down? Wait, no, we were supposed to go here. Here we go. I really want to finish this game today. We're pretty close to the end. But in 30 minutes I need to go and make a cake. So I would be gone for at least 1 hour. But after that I really want to finish this game. Because I mean we can smell the end of this game. It's close. So we will probably do a bit longer night stream and beat this maybe by 1 or 2 a.m. Because it is this chapter and then it is one more, and after that it should be done. It feels like it. Can I flip this? It's kind of like upside down. Oh, this is 4. I should be looking for a 3. I need 6 of them though. But I only have 5. That's a problem. I can't really combine them as well. We can't take this one out. Here we go. We need one more ring. Okay. The final ring is actually here in the sewer system. Oh, come on. At least they can allow us using the arrow keys. This walking simulator. I feel like they put it up here. There's the body. There we have the ring. Yeah, we better leave that place. Now this is gonna take some time. There we go. Now finally we can begin with this. Oh, so you can take them out. I think this one might actually have to go in here. That one has a few places where we can put it in. There we go, we solved it.
This must be the key to this door. It won't budge.
Okay.
It doesn't look like it'll work.
Of course not. Down. Oh. Oh. Go. Ah, perfect. Almost. Almost. Like this. This is what we wanted. Okay. Right.
This must be the key to this door. Won't budge. This must be the key to this door.
Yeah, but we promote.
This must.
There we go. Behind you. Oh.
What the hell?
Oh, yeah.
Wake up. Wake up, Alice. Look, I'm glad you followed the breadcrumbs, Mr. McPherson. I wanted you to witness my latest masterpiece.
Ida. Ida!
Wake up, dear. I wouldn't want you to miss the pain.
murder! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's Mark's painting.
This painting is called Death Do Us Part. The woman in this painting appears to utterly disregard the suffering of the man kneeling on the ground beside her. Again, we see the recurrence of a dark tunnel, with an ominous figure lurking in the shadows. It seems as though Ackerman is attempting to recreate a moment in his childhood, with undertones of rape and suffering. Note the position of the man in this painting. He is vulnerable, weak, and exposed. Is this how Ackerman himself felt at the time? Cleansing of a soul. For the first time in Ackerman's work, a woman is depicted in a seductive manner. She floats on the canvas, her red cloak rippling in the wind, in contrast to the dead calm of the background. Red, representing passion and seduction, dominates the foreground, but is surrounded by ominous tones of dark purples, grays, and blacks, the colors of death. The woman's eyes are missing, perhaps representing increasing confusion and anger towards the women in his life. Bridge over troubled water. The woman in the foreground seems troubled and stares directly at us, seemingly unaware of the turmoil surrounding her. The vast and tumultuous sky, usually representative of freedom and openness, instead feels oppressive and looms eerily over the landscape. Is this Mark trying to get back at his mother? This painting is called Streets of Prague. Ackerman only lived in Prague for a few years. We can see the recurrence of a dark alleyway. Look at the colors in this painting. It's almost as if the walls are bruised and battered. Clearly, Ackerman had a very negative view of the city. A sinner's pardon. The woman depicted here is clearly in a vulnerable and submissive position. She clutches herself as she struggles to achieve forgiveness. Perhaps one might see this as Ackerman's vision of how his mother should have asked for forgiveness for failing to protect him. The first one is called Abandoned. To the right, you can see a woman lying down, drunk, seemingly unaware of her surroundings. In the center of the picture are two eyes, eerily cutting through the darkness. We know that Mark Ackerman was abused by his father, and felt that his mother, who knew what was happening, stayed passive and let the abuse continue. This is mirrored in the painting, where the woman depicted seems unwilling to react to the approaching danger. This one is called The Pupil. The title suggests that Mark connected with the subject of this painting. Although trapped in his own prison, Ackerman was able to find escape through his pupil, represented by the light reflecting through the window onto the subject. He is using this man to escape from his own prison. The title is Mindless. This man is literally mindless. Note the stitches on his forehead where he was presumably lobotomized. This represents Mark's worst nightmare, being trapped in a prison of both body and mind. Although standing in a corner surrounded by darkness, an open window sheds light onto the scene. In a cruel irony, however, the subject is unaware of this window to freedom and remains a prisoner. Ah, Beatrice. The woman depicted here, a nurse, seems to represent Mark's ideal woman, and perhaps she was. Attentive, loving, and seductive, she is surrounded by angelic hues of white. Her skin tone is rich and alive, in contrast to his earlier works. This one is called Dr. Hyde, and is the first in his LA series. We know that Ackerman was committed to a mental hospital in the 30s. The man in this painting represents Mark's psychiatrist. It is a caricature of a dishonest man, whose gaze is masked behind thick glasses. The painting has an air of condescension. Look at his smile. He looks like the village idiot. It is obvious that Mark had no respect or admiration for this man. This painting is called Moonshine Traffic, his second painting in Chicago. One senses that Mark is comfortable here. The sun is rising, pushing out the darkness.
Notice the warm oranges, yellows, and reds. Perhaps Mark is finally at peace and feels at home in Chicago. This one here is called Disturbed Sanctuary and is the first in his Chicago series. One of the unusual aspects of this painting is the perspective from which it is created. One feels as though Ackerman is an unwanted guest in the room, almost hiding behind the curtain. The woman shown in this painting appears blissfully unaware of him or the darkness that surrounds her sanctuary of light.
That is the first murder. Ackerman, don't run away from us. Richard? Ackerman? Who painted the Chicago?
Do you have any more information about Mark Ackerman?
All I have is a book that the Department of Fine Arts printed.
May I have a copy?
Sure, honey. It's on the presentation stand in the center of the exhibition. Why the sudden interest?
It has something to do with my case.
What? In what way?
The killer left 2 messages at 2 of the crime scenes. Disturbed Sanctuary and a sinner's pardon were written on the walls. I didn't know what they meant until now.
You mean the killer knows about Mark Ackerman?
Killer is Mark Ackerman.
That seems unlikely.
Or whoever is...
Ackerman's pretty much unknown. This is the first time he's going to be exposed to the public.
That's why you have to give me a list of all the people who sold you the paintings.
It's the pupil.
And a list of the people from the Fine Arts Department who are involved in this project.
But is it Richard?
Can
I don't
do
think
that for
so.
Me?
Sure, but it'll take time.
So who painted the paintings?
Thanks a lot.
I hope it's not Miller.
A few questions.
Okay, I'll go work on that list.
Okay.
Yo, what's up, Running Man? How you doing? And Merry Christmas! And a Happy New Year, if we do not... If you will be busy. Hehehehe. So how you doing? We're gonna finish this game. Happy Christmas, bro. Thank you.
Mia, do you feel up for a few questions?
Sure.
Can you tell me, is this you in the picture?
Yes, it is.
Drunk as a skunk? Nice.
Where and when was it taken?
I don't remember anyone taking a picture of me at that party. It was a rave in an abandoned warehouse somewhere. It was a few weeks
the
ago.
next one.
Who were you with?
I was with...
Sorry, Mia. Stephanie was with you.
Yes.
How did you meet Stephanie?
I met her at work.
So you, Cynthia, and Stephanie worked at the club?
Yes.
This all surrounds around the club.
I don't know her real name. She was known as Queen of Secrets. The rule was never to give our real names to the clients or to the staff. But me, Steph, and Cynthia didn't respect the rule. We often partied. We got pretty close. But she respected the rule and never mixed with us.
You were Lady Temptation.
Yes, and Steph was Baroness of Blood, and Cynthia.
So now I'm
Mistress
only
of
going to
Pain.
chill with my favorite Sweden.
What
Very nice.
went on at the club?
Sounds awesome.
Well,
yeah, this is a very
Queen
chill
of
stream
Secrets would
tonight.
host the clients in the room with 4 statues. The clients would change their clothes.
Change their clothes?
Yes. They would put on Victorian-style cloaks with top hats, and they would wear masks.
Masks?
Yes, it was a rule never to know their true identity. These men were probably rich and powerful. It was to prevent us girls from blackmailing the clients. Plus, it heightened their experience with all the role-playing possibilities. It put them at ease to know that we didn't know them. The money was absolutely
Playing
insane.
back. Awesome.
Thanks, Mia. I want you to stay with Richard for a while, because I might have more questions for you. Is that all right with you?
It's no problem.
So interesting. Who is making all of these paintings? It is a pupil. With glasses. So it could be Richard, but you never know. Nah, it's not Richard. Or is it? We're two prime suspects. What is?
As soon as I have the list, I'll
Yeah.
call you.
Okay, Richard, thanks a
Who
lot.
is Mark Ackerman's real name? It's definitely... Oh, this is getting interesting. So where to now? Let's go to the office first. At the moment, I have no idea where we're supposed to head next. Now it could be going anywhere actually. Not the campus. Maybe Pat's home. Ah, this was right.
Claire? What are you doing here?
Why do I have the feeling I just caught you with your hand in the cookie jar? I just came up here to get some blank report sheets. I'm all out downstairs, and there you are.
Claire, what's your level of clearance?
Level 2. Oh no. Please don't tell me you were trying to find files using my name.
Oh, I found them. I just can't access them. It's level 4 clearance only. Oh, I'd love to read them.
Don't tell me you have a lead.
Actually, I might have one, yes, but I won't go into details just yet. I've been taught to never give any details before you have all the facts.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Who's the idiot that taught you that?
You did it at Quantico. Remember?
Yes, I remember.
Anyways, I really need to get my hands on those files.
Clearance 4, huh? I know one person who has that level of clearance, Todd. We never had this conversation, and I certainly never said that you could try the computer in his office instead of trying to get me in trouble. Victoria?
Uh-oh. You never call me Victoria unless it's serious.
You usually cut corners, I know, but why do something that might actually cost you your job?
Because I feel responsible for Stephanie's death.
Okay, now how is that possible?
When I chased our murderer on the rooftop, I had a chance to take him out and I didn't.
Why? Did you freeze? I know that happens sometimes, even to the best.
I'm sorry, but that sounded like a male impotence speech.
Victoria, I'm being serious.
I froze, sort of. I was hanging over the ledge.
Victoria, I can't believe we're having this conversation. That's not a shot, and you know it. How is your falling to your death any good for the case?
Thanks for the tip. Oh, and we never had this conversation.
We better not have had this conversation. Never mind. Well, good luck, sweetie. And when you get the final facts, make sure you think of me and share.
Awesome.
Of course I will. Thanks for being you.
Okay, so Todd, eh? This seems to be pretty late. Let's talk to him.
Hey, do you think I could borrow those keys?
Over my dead body, senorita.
Ooh. We gotta get you some Taco Bell so you go to the bathroom, eh?
Hey, do you think I could borrow those keys?
Over my dead body, senorita.
If we could force him to clean stuff up, maybe. Just maybe. It's a long shot. Where would that be? Oh. Okay, I probably would never figure that out. At first I was like, yeah, let's find a fire extinguisher and pew pew stuff. But no, that's not how to do it. We're gonna do something better. Way, way better. We can actually take up napkins. Ah, we gotta clean that up. But then he would take the keys with him, right?
I'm sorry, but I made a terrible mess at the coffee machine.
Oh, that machine is so stupid.
What? He had a screwdriver? Okay.
Damn, it's password locked. I need to go directly to the archives downstairs. Damn, it's password locked.
Of course it is.
I need to go directly to the archives downstairs.
Let's save the game just in case.
I can't use that here. It's locked. It's a print scanner. I need one of Todd's
Hey, okay,
prints.
let's take his coffee cup. Ah, what a sloppy person. What is that? Taser? Oh. Right, but first, let's do this. Swoosh, swoosh.
I can't use that here. That won't work. I can't use that here. I can't just use the brush. I don't need more powder. I can't just use the brush.
Oh.
This will do nicely for prints.
We had to rotate it. There we go. Now we got his print.
It's locked.
Hee. There we go. And now let's see here. Now down to the archive, which is on the same level as the morgue, I'd wager. Okay. Ah, security room, right? Is it at B1 then? Or is it at G? I don't know. Wait, there's a B3?
I need the key to unlock the archive.
So that's where the archive is. Fancy place.
This door leads to the bomb squad room. It's electronically locked. Maybe if I jolt the circuits, it will open. This door leads to the bomb squad room. That won't work.
Okay, first screwdriver. Jolt the system. Super Haka.
M16A1 assault rifle with forward assist and a birdcage flash suppressor holds a 20-round mag. The boys in SWAT have all the fun. Door's locked. It leads to the archives room security corridor. The security panel for this door must be on the other side.
Mm-hmm. Screwdriver.
I'm not taking these off with my nails.
Oh, come on.
They're press-ons.
At least only two of those.
Ah, these things are awesome. These guys are made to deactivate bombs.
Okay, let's try to use it. Oh. Huh.
I need to find a way to make the laser beams visible, or else I won't be able to get through with the robot.
Hey, you can use smoke. Or a hot coffee for that. Fire extinguisher, maybe? Where is the... Oh, there is one. Ugh. Is it that one, the red thing? Or is that a telephone? There we have one. It's possible to take it. Dun-dun-dun-dun. We're so close to the end. No? It can climb on walls. It cannot climb on a wall. But for some reason this works, right? Yeah, for some reason that just works. And it has a laser as well. Oh well, alright, that's how it blows up bombs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh.
No way I'll walk blindly through a field of deadly lasers. No way I'll walk blindly through a field of deadly lasers.
Do we need a bomb robot for this? Oh, this is terrible. Whew, that was super close. That sucked. This is so annoying, this part. It is so slow. The trial and errors is super. No! Oh man. Oh, I cannot take that way. Now we want to walk kind of like up here, then up here, then up here to here. Okay. I can't save the game here. So we want to get to this one. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, fuck you. That pisses me off so much. What pisses me off is generally I really would have preferred a checkpoint there. Oh no. I goofed it up there. See. Oh, this is almost the final puzzle in the game. Okay. We're gonna do this and then I'm gonna bake. Yep it. No! Okay, good, we survived. Okay, so we want to go up here, then here, here. This is just for straight now. Oh. GG. I really want to start baking on that cake, but we're so close to the end that we will finish this game first before I actually begin on the cake. It would be more fair to you as well. Catalog index search results, Ackerman, and Perlovka repeat. Just a McPherson, I thought too, yeah.
Those documents my grandfather stole. I wonder if we have them somewhere.
McPherson! McPherson, you have a lot of explaining to do.
So what now, Browning?
Don't bullshit me, McPherson. You know you're not allowed down here.
Listen, I'm actually getting things done as opposed to sitting on my ass and waiting for something to happen.
Well, that's your job. It's to profile the killer. To try and guess his next move, not chasing murderers in dark alleys with a 4x4. You know, I think you've seen too many movies. Tell me something. Who's gonna pay for all the equipment you damaged down here?
Oh, for fuck's sakes, just bill me, okay?
I have no choice now but to suspend you. You'll have to justify your actions in front of the disciplinary committee.
Actually, don't bother. I quit.
Oh, that's just what I expected from you. A quitter. You're nothing but a little rich girl who, when she doesn't get things her way, just quits.
Fuck you, Browning. You don't know me.
Maybe, but I know you're not getting away with this.
I think I am, or a certain list of names of senators and high officials will go public. A list of names belonging to a certain S&M club? Hey, wasn't your name on that list too?
How dare you!
Just stay clear of me, Browning, or the press will have a field day. Hey, are you married?
You little bitch!
That's little rich bitch to you, Browning.
Where to go now? To Pat's house. Pat's house. Oh no. Right.
Now is not the
Oh,
time.
we are not supposed to do what you said? Okay. If we are not supposed to go... Let's see here. What we're looking for is down in here, isn't it? No? So, where are those documents if that's the case? We know that the pupil had glasses, though, so I hope it doesn't end up being her father. That's the third suspect. Oh. Oh. Oh no. What happened to the cake? Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna beat this game first. We're right at the end of this. As long as I figure out where the hell we're supposed to be. Well. Oh. Oh. Yes, checking. Nice.
There's a lump here. I need something sharp to cut through, but I don't want to damage the painting.
But yeah, we're gonna do the cake right after we beat this game. Let's see here. Was it in here? Yeah, here we go. How do... Oh, there we leave it. There we go. We got the stuff. Did you see the style of that painting? It was very similar to some other paintings.
I don't know why, but I never liked that painting.
I hope this is not Ackerman.
One of my grandfather's old paintings.
Grandfather.
It's from when he was in Paris, I
Oh.
think.
Grandfather's painting. Oh, okay, good.
One of my grandfather's old
Come on.
paintings. It's from when he was in Paris, I
Go.
I was living a nightmare. Edith's suffering had just ended, and mine was only beginning. I took to the streets, blinded by sorrow. Why couldn't I protect her? What if I hadn't taken the case? But Milena's sweet voice brought me back to reason. She suggested we hide somewhere since the police were sure to be looking for me. Vladana's place was the safest spot, but we couldn't stay for long. We all had our reasons for leaving Prague. As for me, I wanted to get back at the bastard. We got out of the city on a small boat, and a couple of Roman's friends set us up with a ride to another town. From there, we took a train to Le Havre, France. We bought 4 tickets for New York City. America wasn't the country I had left behind. Poverty was at an all-time high, and the economy at an all-time low. We managed to get in through some of my connections. Then I got this in the mail. One article was about a series of murders in Chicago that were the same as the ones in Prague. I contacted Chicago authorities, but they wanted more proof. Even so, it was enough for them to confront Herbert Ackerman. He countered with an offer they couldn't refuse. Money, lots of it. Ackerman's name was safe, but they forced him to commit Mark to an institution. Fearing blame for the murders, I crept into the offices and stole any documents that might protect me. I found a full confession signed by Ackerman telling the story of his son. That bastard is in the loony bin where he deserves to be. I heard that they moved out west. Some years after, a cop from LA contacted me about a case. Strange murders of prostitutes, badly mutilated. I sent him what I could, but I told him I wasn't going near it. I wasn't going to sacrifice the one I loved again. Milena and I got married and settled down in Chicago. I went back to the ordinary missing persons and cheating husband cases. And gladly, too.
Governor of California. Dang. Kept body parts, the victim's hands or feet. Dang. Hmm.
Hello?
Hi, sweetie, it's me.
Hey, what's up?
I answered the phone at your desk because the damn thing kept ringing. Anyways, this guy named Vaclav something was a little hysterical. He said that he heard a scream and some noises coming from his neighbor's apartment. I figured it might be important, or you might know what he was talking about.
Yes, I do, thanks. I'll check it out.
Oh, did you find anything in the files you were looking to access?
Yes, but not as breathtakingly revealing as I'd anticipated. But it's given me a new lead. I think I'm going to LA.
LA? Why LA?
It'd be too long to explain, but I'll fill you in as soon as I get the chance.
Before you leave, I hope.
I'll try. Anyways, I gotta see what's wrong over at the campus.
Okay, sweetie. You be careful.
I always am. Bye.
Bye.
Here we go then. Let's beat this game. Oh no, it's Mia. She's dead, isn't she?
Mia? Oh shit. Mia!
Oh, it's both. Oh.
Emergency, what are you reporting?
Special Agent Victoria McPherson. I need assistance.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me the address and location.
I'm at the university.
What injection? Is it Miller? Nah, it's not. Not Miller. When I slammed the knife into the back of her head. Because he was eviscerated.
Ouch! Oh my god. This is worse than a hangover.
Because Regal, that is not how he kills. It's not part of his profile.
Kolar didn't make it.
He drugs them, he pushes them up, he eviscerates them, stabs them.
Handy.
But posing first. The posing is very important.
Where did he take Mia? Think, Vic. Think! The messages he leaves behind. Of course, the paintings!
Thing is, he creates scenes, and then he paints them, makes masterpieces. And then he sells them, among other things. He puts it out in a gallery. But this one is more sinister because he takes hands and feet. Wait, where were we supposed to go? Wait. Can it stop this? What items do we have? Okay, we have a gun. Pictures gallery. Because the paintings.
Granddad was probably right. Maybe Ackerman had someone on the outside. That's what I'm gonna find out when I go over there. This one was already copied by the killer. It was the fourth victim, Natalie.
We will begin from the newest painting, I think.
Disturbed Sanctuary. We've seen this one already.
Yes, you've seen this one already.
That's Ackerman's masterpiece, as he once said to my granddad. I don't think our killer has gone as far in his sick, twisted game yet. I recognize the murdered Apollina. The killer hasn't used this portrait. This red drape was floating in the water next to her. Apollina's eyes were carved out by the killer. I hope she was dead at the time. This is a murder portrait and our killer hasn't used it yet. That must be the Charles Bridge. That must be Frantiska. I don't think our killer took a plane ride to Prague. The killer depicted this painting already. Poor Stephanie.
Yeah.
This one was already...
So...
Granddad was probably right. Maybe Ackerman had...
Okay, so we're going through all the painting.
I can use Richard's computer to help me find the possible location.
I'm missing some.
This one was already copied by... The killer depicted this...
Let's see here.
I don't think our
Yeah. It's not in Prague, we know.
This is a murder portrait.
We have that one already.
I recognize the She was found at the watermill. That's Ackerman's masterpiece. Disturbed sanctuary.
Where do we one of the most important keywords? Ah, right.
Another one from the Chicago series. One of Ackerman's LA series. Probably a...
Doctor. So.
Probably
having a
from the
good
mental
evening, Regal? With lots of games and lots of Tintam.
Another one from the LA series.
Los Angeles. Soft yellows for me today. Oh. Nice fruity ones. Bang. Nice. Let's see here. Bridge. Definitely Chicago. What more? Mag sewers. Oh, let's try this. Chicago Herald. Sometime later. Nice. Saving the best for Christmas.
That's it. That's gotta be it.
Tominova, in honor of its main benefactor, Vladana Tominova. Oh, yes, they will go well with hot chocolate. Certainly. Well done, Regal. I think we actually are going now to the final scene in the game. I think we're gonna make a save just in case. In case the... Oh boy, not that. Coming over bridge. Revolver. No, not into the water. Oh well, at least we shot the person. And the end straight away. Oh man. That abrupt ending. We beat the game! This means we can begin with Still Life 2 tomorrow. Ah, nice. Well played, well played. Yeah. Oh man. This game was awesome. I really like Still Life. So this was a pleasant game. So we will continue more with Still Life 2 tomorrow. For now, it's cake. So until then, have an awesome Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas! And have a Happy New Year. Pretty nice story? Yes, indeed. So I'm gonna go and make